I'm forgetting something. Why is the volume sound so high?
Twitch.
Maybe it's good.
Twitch.
This is working. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, this sounds sounding. It's a terrible thing to say. I need to check out the audio is. I think it's enough. It's understandable. But this is the first time I balanced this, so. Okay, that sounds reasonable. I mean, it's understandable what is. Okay. Good. Amazing title, very catchy title I made for those streams. Yeah, for sure. No, I need to restart. Rise. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Restart these. Okay, you're almost there. These can be hidden, these can be tested. Sorry.
YouTube.
Okay, this is working
YouTube.
also.
Twitch.
Just go much faster. Well, sure, it's still working, that one. Okay, super delayed, but it's working. Don't think there is anything else to do. So I can start, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, you might think that excited for the new game I would have started on time. I mean, I'm not super late, but I wanted to start earlier. But I did the very exciting thing of ironing clothes today. So maybe very exciting story. Is it loading? I want to start with Naples this time. Also, there is the tutorial. So because I'm Italian, I will probably read like what's the stuff, so I speak better English at some point. Why the fuck Hungary has the French here? Ah, that's interesting. Country was born from the ambition of powerful dynasties seeking to dominate the lands of southern Italy. Naples is now ruled by King Robert of Anjou, a wise and just monarch known for his sagacity and keen judgment. His large and growing population provides a solid foundation for rapid internal expansion, based on agricultural wealth, which could support King Robert's effort to make Naples the hegemon of Italy. Focus on internal politics by dealing with administration and estates of your country, and also establish deals and alliance with other countries to strengthen your international position. Okay, I think we can directly start with this. Don't see any stuff like Iron Man or stuff. It already crashed. Amazing. What is the CPU cap? That's strange. I think I will do quite some tests because, of course, It always work when you're not. You don't need to work. This is interesting. It must be the GPU, the CPU that has some issues. Can we just try it again? Maybe I should. If it doesn't work now, I will try to select any country. See if it crashes again. Can we? So I also tried, I think I tried the older version, maybe because there is an update now. I tried on Tuesday. It's exploding. Okay. We are in, maybe. Okay, welcome to Europa Universalis 5. Nearly 5 centuries of history are about to unfold before you. As a spirit of your nation, you have the power to choose how. So we are European as a spirit of our nation. You could conquer the world, develop your society into flourishing utopia, or become an unrivaled economic power. Whatever you choose to do, history is yours to control. Let's observe some quick basics before you begin. The most important thing in the game is the map, running everywhere. Okay is on the map, use a scroll to zoom in and out, holding tab you can see an overview of the world. Interesting. It moves where, that's interesting. Game concepts are highlighted in blue and contain information about specific mechanics you might encounter within the game. You could, for instance, say you play as a country. Country to belong again to get a compatible. Okay. By default, nested tooltips are accessible by waiting a short time for them to lock, after which you can continue to hover tooltips inside the tooltip. You can also lock tooltips with the middle mouse button. Okay, can lock with middle mouse. This behavior can be changed in setting as interface tooltip settings. Hover your mouse over the blue text or still fully. Okay, I was doing that. Nested, okay. Amazing. What if I do this? Okay. Good. In Europa Universalis, it's starting to slowly generate the UI that I've seen that has a lot of stuff. In Europa Universalis 5, you play as the spirit of the nation, an abstract representation of your country. You are currently playing as the Kingdom of Naples, a country with King Robert as its ruler. The top bar consists of a few different elements. It will stay here at the top of your screen from now on to provide you with an overview of your country. You may also notice that there is a date in the top right, this because the game plays out in real time. Do not worry though, we are paused right now, nothing is happening. It is good that the date is there so I don't cover it with my model. I'm gonna be paranoid and try to get this and getting something wrong. For the stream, of course. Leftmost section of the top bar displays your estates. Okay, interesting position for the states, which are groups of that hold power within a country as a player. You are represented by the crown. Where is the crown? This is not really showing. Napolitan clergy, Napolitan nobility, Napolitan burghers, Napolitan commoners. So the crown is not represented. Okay. We will get back to the states later, but for now keep in mind that every state holds a percentage of the country wealth and power and has a level of state satisfaction that you can track on the top bar. The distribution of power between estates will vary from country to country, with some countries having access to unique estates altogether. Next, let us take a look at the resources and statistics in the top bar. This is the middle section of the bar, which contains the most relevant resources you will need to keep the track of while governing your country. You will need to spend ducats for many actions in the game, from paying your old soldier to building up your cities, but truly your most important resource is your population, as they constitute the foundation of your politics, your economy and your armies. Another particularly important number is your stability, a measure of your internal resilience that will help you keep your estates and population loyal, that you can use to influence the politics of your country. We will visit the rest of the number when they become relevant. For now, let us continue. So we have a lot of money. Is it a lot? I don't know. Respect to EU5, probably this is a lot. To EU4, this is probably a lot. The stability, this is the population. Legitimacy, prestige. Shouldn't be legitimate. Okay, whatever. Diplomats. Ah, it's kind of an abstract number this time, maybe. For exhaustion, manpower. 300. 30 of Naples at 300 manpower. Wow. Maximum sailors of Naples. Okay. Maximum. Okay, this is a way to call manpower, but current research. Oh, this is a strange icon. Maybe you are not researching anything. Maybe, okay. Okay. Urban Universalis 5 play out over the course of hundreds of years. You can see the current date in the top right corner of the screen, which is also where you control the speed of the game. This is divided into 6 different ages. Right now we are at the Age of Tradition, which will end in the year 1342, so it's pretty short, to give away the Age of Renaissance. Within each age you will have access to new advances to research. As mentioned before, the game is currently paused, so you are not missing out anything. Let us take a moment to go over some basic elements of the interface, starting with the tabs at the top left. There are 8 different panels accessible from here, which we will spend plenty time in. Government, economic, production, society, diplomacy, military, geopolitics, and advances, so that's not as a shortcut. Good that we have to do one less click than in EU4. I mean, there were the shortcuts, probably. Checking stuff, sorry. On top of the game concept that you can find all across the game, some key game mechanics are associated with hints that offer a more detailed explanation. Along with some suggestion, hints can be consulted at any moment in the hint panel. Whenever you see an icon in a tooltip, clicking it will take you later the hint. Open the hints panel. Should I look it here, where? In a tooltip. Ah, hints? Oh. This is only on hints. Okay, so this is maybe the AI helping. Or is this considered a tutorial or just help? Last instant. Urban Universalis 5 is a fast game and allows for countless different playstyles and possibilities. Regardless of whether you fancy yourself a ruthless conqueror, a shrewd politician or administration endowed with a touch of Midas, there are some fundamentals that every successful rules need to master. Let us take a look at them. Okay, we look at most of the UI actually. We mentioned that ducats are one of the most important resources in the game. Most action costs ducats, and very often your ability to impose your will as a ruler, both outside and inside your country, will depend on the wealth you are able to concentrate into your hands. The path to global domination is paved with the golden blood. I'm already starting to read very badly. Most of your finances are controlled from the balance panel, so let us take a close look at it. Open the economic panel, balance tab, so it must be something like there is a light. Okay. Here you can find the overview of your balance. The difference between your income and your expenses will be added to your treasury. Okay, this is what you're gaining, income, expenses, at the end of every month. You can manipulate the different sliders in the panel to modify your monthly balance. As we just saw, the difference between your monthly income and expenses is also displayed at the top bar. Okay, the minting, no, really that clearly. Tax for estate, court, various maintenance, and other stuff. Okay. Most of the wealth in Europa Universalis 5 is generated on a monthly basis in the land you own. Your locations. We will talk about locations later. For now, you can hover the tax-based number in the top left corner to see a disclosure of your richest location. That is where the ducats are being generated in the Kingdom of Naples. Interesting. Of course, Naples, okay, that's useful. This would be useful to look at a map. Maybe if I click there is a map somewhere. No map. No map. I click on tax base, no map. There must be a map somewhere, but it's not clicked in this way. toggled in this way. However, those ducats do not go directly into your treasury. As the government, you only collect a fraction of the tax base by extracting taxes from your estates. Also, these the tax base are the money generated, and the income is how much of this I take. I mean, that's almost half. Okay. You can set the level of taxation by adjusting the tax slider in the budget panel. Notice how their estate satisfaction drops the more you tax them. Estates do not like taxes. No one likes those. The maximum tax that you can set for each estate depends on many factors, like how powerful they are. Sometimes you might not be able to tax a specific estate at all. For now, we recommend you automate your taxes by clicking in the cog icon that will tax them as the just amount to keep the satisfaction over 50% as soon as you impose the game. Also have to... Oh, nice toggle. Okay, automatic tax for all estates. Reasonable. Already delegating. I mean, it's good that you have this improvement of quality of life, because micromanaging everything is going to be a nightmare otherwise. Aside from taxes, another significant source of income is minting. You can freely mint your Hearth's content to fit your budget, but minting too much will increase inflation. You can learn more about inflation in the inflation hint. If I click here. Inflation simply increases all expenses of your country, so it should always be avoided. It grows fairly quickly from minting, but it can be deceptively difficult to reduce. Inflation is growing, just a minting slider in the economy panel to keep inflation from growing. If we have some inflation already, set the slider to the minimum will prompt to decrease. Okay, so if you're minting 0, it will decrease. I mean, not realistic economically, but from game-wise, I guess you want 0 inflation, because it's you don't want prices to continuously increase, because the game makes unwanted. Move the minting slider to mint some shiny ducats. Like a thing. Oh, amazing. Already terrible economic decision. The other two most common sources of income are trade and food. Since those are more advanced concepts, we will not cover them for now. You can learn about them whenever you feel prepared for the respective hints. I mean, there are here the hints. Trade involves moving goods between markets and selling and buying those markets. Recommended action: establish a new trade rules to acquire goods. Okay, maybe we should do this later. No. Let us pause for a bit by looking at the expenses. You can adjust the speed at which the game runs from the top bar. Speed 3 or 4 are good pace to start, but every player has their own preference. You can also press space to pause and unpause the game at any moment. Unpause and let the month go by see the numbers update. Amazing. Let's just... Okay, it's very slow with this type of ticks. Maybe it was speed 4 because we're going to take send. We already wasted a month by doing this. Okay. Oh no. Why didn't toggle this? Okay, Casus Belli now Casus Belli against on Albania. Claim throw. Are those my vassals already? Is even the other? What the fuck is Albania? Maybe I should have clicked on that all. Okay. Okay, this is done. Good, 1 month has passed and we have paused the game for you. You can see now that the number have updated and your states are contributing their due taxes. Many calculate... I don't remember how much this changed. In this, we are gaining way more than before. No? Also, the tax base has increased. Why is the tax base increased? That's interesting. Many calculations in this game happen on the end of the month. Let us take at the expenses now. Many actions in the game cost ducats the very moment you perform them, but even when you are not actively spending your ducats, your balance has to bear the burden of regular monthly expenses. You can spend ducats to increase the stability and legitimacy. two of your most important stats that will show at the top bar. We recommend you spend at least enough so they do not decrease. What's the situation? Can they be automated? Are those already automated? Cannot be automated, the stability. Stability even with 0 is plus 3, plus 0, 3, plus 0.003. And what is legitimacy? Where is the legitimacy? Am I blind? I don't see the legitimacy. Or whatever. The maintenance cost for your standing armies, navies, and army fortification can become significant hindrance in your balance. Reducing their maintenance during peacetime is a sensible idea. Budget recap. Perfect, you have understood the basic of balance management. Let's recap a bit. Now I'm an economist. Yeah. Income and expenses are calculated at the end of the month. Ducats are generated on your location and collected your estate, which your tax area full your treasury, estates are not participating in your blah 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 blah. But who are these estates, I hear you ask, and why do they not submit to your heavy whim? All the estates are one of the keystones of ruling in Europa Universalis 5. Not only are they the source of taxes, but they can also be powerful assets when they are loyal, or terrible enemies when they are disloyal. Let us take a closer look at them in the Governor panel. New panel, yeah. Okay. I need to go next. Here you can see the different groups in the control of the political power in your country. These estates, each estate has a percentage of estate power. As the embodiment of the nation, you are represented by the crown. Your crown power represents your ability to oppose the particular interest of your estates. Namely, it allows you to extract higher taxes, it increases state satisfaction and your support in the parliament, it makes changing laws easier, and it provides a percentage of the profit of trade. You can learn more about crown power in the crown power hint. So we have the crown here. Nice icons. Are these those are the privileges, right? So many numbers. This is the crown power. This is the state power. This is the state population. Satisfaction. This is the equilibrium, I think, the second one. This is okay. New privilege. Bribe the state. Just bribe the state. Give Ducat temporarily to improve the state satisfaction. Does communals even have privilege? Communal land. Hunting permits. Okay. Should I open this hint? A crown power represents the influence of your government within your own border. This is basically everything I know. As the crown, we share the resources of the country with our estates whose interests may not always align with ours. A higher crown power will make enacting a new law easier, improve the efficiency of our cabinet, and increase our base support in the parliament. Perhaps more importantly, the crown power determines to what extent the states share the profit and cost of trade and food with the states. Our crown power will primarily depend on the amount of privileges granted to the states, and the control of our most populated locations. Okay, so every concept has also an icon. Recommended action: increase control in your location by building roads from the capital, revoke privilege from your most powerful estate when they have high stability, but keep an eye on their state satisfaction. An angry state may spell trouble in the horizon. Increase legitimacy with the strengthened government cabinet action. Build a royal courts or a sanctuary in the capital. Extra hint: at 50% crown power, half of the expenses of the profits of trade and food will go directly into the treasury, while the other half will be distributed. Okay. Reasonable. Our power is 25%. And you already did this. Yes. Your estates can be powerful assets when managed correctly, but if displeased, they quickly turn into an insidious thorn on your back. On top of contributing to your treasury with taxes, estates are essential to the business of war, since you will spend on their levies to fight your wars, until you can afford to replace them with regular regiments. However, if they are disloyal, they might start supporting rebellions against your power, potentially overthrowing the rule through a civil war. Finally, states whose satisfaction is above 50% will provide different bonus to your country, depending on the type, while dissatisfied states will inflict penalties. States can be granted privilege which usually increase both their state satisfaction and state power, and come in additional effects for your country and people. Working privilege with both hunger and weaken the targeted state, although that can be costly endeavor and will likely ruin your stability. Despite them increasing the power of states and thus reducing your crown power, some privileges might align with your interest. Granting few privileges in time of need can be a wise course of action. Indeed, if only to extinguish spark of rebellion, no king can rule alone. Aside from the privileged states derive their state power purely from the social makeup for your population. Your population is divided into different social classes, each of which support a different state. The nobility are supported by the nobles, the clergy are supported... What happened? The clergy are supported by the clerics... Well... Oh. This is a distribution map. It's interesting. So if I go some nobles... No, don't cover this. Why is it so black? Oh, this is mainly focused on mine. I'll keep the color. What? That doesn't make any sense. Because all my nobles are in the capital. The clerics there. Okay, this looks... Oh, they're mostly in... I'm not sure. On which criteria they showed on the map. Okay. There's a lot of soldier in the middle of the HRE for some reason. How many progress do we have? Not a lot. Yes, maybe looking at this map in this way is not a good idea. The commoners are supported by peasant, laborers, and soldiers. The soldiers support the common. Okay, yeah. Your population lives and dies in your location that is on the map, so let's just take a look at them. The world of Salis 5 is made of different countries that own location on the map, from where they extract the resources and manpower they use to stay ahead of the neighbor. If you zoom out, you will see the country names appear on the map. Hovering over them will show your country, the country tooltip, and clicking on them will open the foreign country panel. There you can learn about and interact with the country. Open a country panel. Let's go, France. Countries are... Okay, I didn't look at it. Yeah, a lot of information, a lot of numbers. Countries are nothing without location. Location at the heart of the economy. I mean, doesn't technically countries have... can have no land? Location at the heart of the economy and the politics of any country in Europe Universalis 5. They produce goods and generate tax base, but they are also home to the population of different social classes, religions and cultures. Locations can have 3 different location ranks: city, town, rural settlement. Pentagon, square, steel. Different location rank have different social classes, building and modifiers. Zoom in to see locations. Oh, okay, this is enough. So these dots are... so standing in this... Wait a second. So these... If this is a circle, these are rural settlement, right? What is the star for? I have no idea. But here, like in Piedimonte, there is nothing. Oh no, this is the icon. This is maybe the capital of something. Capital of the province, maybe. Is this possible? Whatever. Let's go on. The most important location for any country is the capital. Your capital is Naples. Naples. I'm pronouncing this way. You recognize it in the map by the golden star inside its location rank. Okay, the star is the capital of what? There are too many stars. Because also Aquila has a star. Or because it's golden. Oh, because it's golden. And the star is the capital of the province, maybe? Is it possible? You can double click on your flag in the top part to move the camera to your capital. Double click. Okay. You can also find any location by pressing F to open the finder and typing their name. Press F to find them. Okay. Is my ear that is not working on is the accent? Control 1 to assign to a control group. What? Before looking at Naples, let's stop for a moment to take a look at the control groups. They live at the bottom of your screen and serve the quick ways to access variety of things in the game world. These are control groups. Am I understanding correctly? You can assign location, countries, markets, armies, and more to a specific number key. Let us try by assigning your capital Naples. Control 1. Okay. Control 1. Did it work? Oh, I changed this one. Oh, that's sad. That was probably more useful the other one. So this one is short. Interesting that it's only to 5 goes and not to 0, to 90. Good job. Now passing the assigned number will pan the camera to Naples and open its panel. Let's see. Okay, amazing. To empty control group, you can either right click it or press Ctrl and the corresponding number key. Okay. Oh no. Completely lost that one. Let us take a look at the location panel now. Any location is populated by different social classes. As we just saw, pops will increase the estate power of the respective estate. The amount of pops each social class depends mainly on the buildings present in the location. Buildings can be built by your... I wonder if by the end of this stream we already started the game or we are still reading. The amount of pop of each social class depends mainly on the building present in the location. Building can be built by your estates and they need to employ a specific social class in order to function. When a building is built, peasants will promote to the necessary social class to fill them. Some buildings produce goods which, sold in the market, generate a tax base of allocation. Reasonable. Not all locations have buildings. Not all locations have buildings at the beginning of the game, but every location specializes in producing one specific good in the resource gathering operation, or RGO. That is a special type of building that employs laborers to produce raw goods. Very much like buildings, RGO sells their good in the market of the location to generate tax base. At the beginning of the game, most of your tax base will come from the production of your RGO. You can learn about markets here, markets int. Is this the time? Maybe it's not. It's highlighting the wine for some reason, because this area produces wine, right? As you've seen, the added profits of buildings and RGO constitute the tax base of a location. The tax base is then collected by the state according to the present in the location. Remember that you only end up receiving a fraction of those ducats in the form of taxes. Why did they put that emphasis in taxes? I don't know. For instance, the total tax base in Naples adds up to 20.71, of which you tax from your estate. Click on Naples, hover to the tax base to see how being is your tax base. Okay, okay, this is how they distributed. Nobility and commoners are getting a lot of money. Clergy, not, and burghers, no. Ooh, a chart! Buildings and RGO in your location employs pops to create tax base. The tax base is divided amongst your estates, who in return provide you with taxes and levies. Okay, building RGO to create taxes and employ pops. What is the music? I don't remember if this is from EU5 or something else I heard. I think this is the opening a YouTuber uses in some videos. They're completely related to, so that's interesting. That's why I remember this. Tax base belong to states, belong to provide taxes and levies. I mean, this is not very useful chart. However, not all locations are equal under the sun. Let us discuss the most important stats of a location: control. Among other things, control determines the amount of wealth in a location that is actually usable by your own estate. Let me do this. Sorry, I need to do an audio check. Because I realized that at the desktop audio also on, I'm not sure it was summing or... maybe now it's lower, because before it was additioning. Why did I add the desktop audio on? Okay, I hope it's working fine now. I hope people can hear the music. Otherwise, that's going to be sad. Among the other things, control determines the amount of wealth and location that is actually usable by your estates. In other words, the tax base of a location is scaled by the percentage of control you have over it. The control of a location is directly dependent on its proximity to your capital. That is why your capital is one of your most important locations. It will always have the right control. That means that buildings and energy on your capital will always contribute the most of wealth of your estates in your country. You can learn more about proximity control and proximity control hint. This might be useful now. That's so long! My eyes. Control is one of the most important attributes of your location. It determines the percentage of tax-based tax-laid usable by your states. A location may have many buildings and high population, but they will not benefit anyone unless there is some control in the location. Some control of a location change monthly toward the maximum control. My head, of course, is in front of this stuff. The control of a location change monthly toward the... Okay, maybe I'm staying nearby the microphone. A control of a location changes monthly toward the maximum control, as each other events may lower it temporarily, but location will eventually return to its max value. The main resource of maximum control is proximity. Our capital will always have 100% proximity and all other locations calculate the proximity depending on the distance of the capital. The proximity can propagate through land and sea, and it does so more efficiently along roads, open terrain, and sea zones with high maritime presence, and less efficient through mountains, forests, and sea zones infested with pirates. There are other factors that also affect max control, like pop satisfaction, integration status, or some special buildings. Recommended action. Concentrate your building effort in your capital and surrounding location, as they will naturally enjoy the highest control from the beginning of the game. Build roads from the location panel in order to connect capital to your wealthy cities. Location with a port might have an easier time reaching the capital through sea, especially if they have a harbor capacity. You can increase in your keys coastal location with buildings like wharf or a dock. A newly conquered location will start at 0% control and might take a long time to reach their maximum. You can speed up the process by placing an army in the location or using an increased provincial control cabinet action. Extra hints: location with 0% control will not generate any ducats, but the goods it produces will still reach the market, so we might still want to build up important resources there to ensure sufficient supply. Peasants will promote much faster relocation with high control, and therefore new buildings will fulfill their employment sooner. Play a roads network carefully. A single well-placed road crossing a mountain chain can improve the proximity of many locations on the other side. To my understanding, this location at the end was very, very important stuff in this game. Let's just take a moment now to see map modes. Finally map modes. I love map modes. There are different lenses through which you can see various aspects of the world represented on the map. If you hover over the control tooltip in the location panel, you will see the map mode button at the top right of the tooltip. When you left click it, the map mode will change to show the control in all your locations. Okay, exciting. Okay, that's bad, but not terrible. It's not 0, it's like 30, like lowest 12. It's okay. We have very nice. You're seeing now the map distribution of control across your land. Notice how control tends to decrease the farthest location are from the capital. Due to control, location in the periphery of your domain will not be nearly as useful as at least without the proper infrastructure in place. While on this map mode, you can also click on other countries to see the control display on the map. I want to see so this control is mostly probably due to the sea, considering this distribution. And after the straits, it gets very weak by sea, probably, because Yes, it seems more proximity by land. It's interesting that this is higher control, because maybe there is a big city and afford something. That means that it propagates also in a discontinuous way, right? Also this one increased more, but this could be due to the port. The harbor. Yes, those have an harbor, I think. That increased but they've just bigger city. No idea. Let's see what is the situation for other countries. What the fuck? The Pope doesn't have one under control in Rome? That's strange. How is this possible? Ah, because the capital maybe is in... Ah, the capital is in Avignon now. Okay, makes sense. I will waste so much time looking at the maps. Where is the capital? Valladolid. It's interesting that I don't see the capital of Castile on this map. Let's see here. Setúbal. Such a northwest. Buda. Pest. Yeah, those are separated. Oh. So there's zero control almost everywhere. Byzantine are not going very well, probably. Sorry, I have a problem with the maps. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, now let's look at the proximity map mod. You can access it from the proximity tooltip, similar to what you did for control. Okay, that's probably useful for trade. Oh, I clicked on a specific. Oh, this is the shortest route. This, I love this. Oh my god. I love this so much. I have a problem with maps. There is not even... The proximity of Aquila to the nearest source is 0% due to none. This is the following effects. None. Okay, so the red one has 0. That's interesting. And this is considered proximity to capital? To the nearest source. I'm not sure. Is the source only the capital? It's interesting. Doesn't pass even from Paula to get to Cosenza. This is interesting. I'm not sure I understand this. What does this imply? That from Crotone here doesn't have any path. Why? Proximity is -9. Is this because I opened something? I'm not sure. I'm a bit confused. This is proximity to... It's always from the capital. See if Genoa has some... They have 0 proximity, right? Yeah. These are not part of Genoa, or these vassals? Proximity of Caffa. Is it independent or is it like a vassal? I don't know. Okay. The proximity map mode shows how far away the location are from your capital in practical terms. You may notice how proximity spread farther along the plains and the rivers, and it is severely hampered by mountains, ranges, or forests. Indeed, topography and vegetation play a very important role in the calculation of proximity, and so does the presence of human-made infrastructure like roads or ports. Click on different location while its map mode will show the path they are using to reach the capital. Okay, I should have just read it. There are dozens of different map modes in this game that can be useful to display your sort of data. For instance, you might be interested in the various markets around the world, or the distribution of population within your country. You can access all the map modes by hovering over the widget at the bottom of your screen, or a new UI, and selecting a specific map mode. Feel free to explore, but do not feel like you need to get acquainted with all of them right away. Remember to go back to the default map mode by pressing Ctrl Q or selecting it from the map mode panel. What? What they open? Control raw materials. I love this map. Medicaments. So if I do, if I do Ctrl Q, we go back. This is the terrain map mode, right? Hybrid terrain politica. I love these maps. We had said that you need proximity to have control, but how do you improve your proximity? There are multiple different ways, but one of the most important one is building roads. Roads improve the connection between the two locations, reducing the proximity lost for a location that used the path to reach the capital. Let us build a road from Naples. Notice it will cost you ducats. Wow. Open the Naples panel. Click the road builder button to build a road from your capital. Okay, so interesting. So we make roads not in single province but across provinces. Okay. Is any suggestion? Oh, what's wrong? So green from where we can connect. Can we go to? No, this is too much. How much it could, does it say how much it would cost? 400. Campagna. Let's try if we can go to Boiano, that is some kind of city. It doesn't make sense. Let's try, it's probably a stupid decision. Can we... Maybe we can... maybe there is already a road in this area, that's why we cannot build it. That is maybe the old Roman Appia road. This is yellow because we cannot afford the money to go until there. Can we build the Salerno-Reggio Calabria in this era? The bridge on the strait. Oh, this is separate to... Is this a vassal? So my plan is if I... Why is this great though? Received. Cost minimize proximity road. So let's try to go here and see if we can. Maybe we can get a map mode like terrain, like not terrain. This one, like need to geography, continent, subcontinents, region, area, location, topography. So hills makes sense. This is a plateau. Either we travel in this area or in this way. Maybe here is smarter to pass through Salerno. So you go back again. Road Salerno. Okay. Is this a smart area? Probably not. Oh. Maybe maxing the... It's interesting if you go directly to Melfi. Or we can go to put it... I'm curious actually how this connects. Okay, raw material, building time. Everything plus plus. Block vision from sea. Whoa, that's a lot of money. No, it was like. Let's try with this. Will it connect here? I don't know. Maybe I need to add another road. Probably will have to add another road, whatever. I did it. I did start the construction, I think. No? Did I not? What if I... why is not happy? Why is not happy? Does it want me an actually neighboring location? Okay, want actually neighboring, really neighboring location. Can I undo this? I might have forgot something. I'm gonna export whatever. Bravo, the road is now under construction. It will take some... God. It took me so much time to build this road, but this proves that I'm actually like a Southern Italian, like very fitting this. It's just role playing, it's not like big stupid. The road is under construction. It will take some months to finish. Optimistic in Southern Italy. You can see the construction progress in the circular widget on the map over your capital. This widget. Okay. All these. Okay, this is cool. Probably. So it considers all the province before the last one. It is placed in this way. Once it finishes, proximity in the target location will improve accordingly, and you will see its control rise. Very excited. The control of the construction of buildings, RGO, and regiments work very similar. They cost 2 cuts, require some goods from the market, and take some time to complete. Another chart. Roads, harbor, proximity, control, crown power. Okay. Proximity and control are among the most important mechanics to master Europa Universalis 5. Your crown power, tax base, and the size of your levies will directly depend on the control you have over your location, which in turn depends on the proximity from your capital. This means that laying out roads from the capital is paramount to all countries, big and small. Aside from road, proximity can also propagate by sea, although doing so efficiently requires good harbor capacity and maritime presence. Why I'm getting so many emails? Before we finish, let us go over a couple of extra UI elements, as we spend all the time building roads to be fair. That you need to know, starting with the outliner. The outliner offers an overview of what is going on in your country. For instance, you can see the road you just built under the construction group. That is E, okay. The content of the outliner are highly customizable. Much like control groups, you can pin a large variety of things to the outliner, such as countries, markets, or armies. To do this, you can utilize the context menu, which can be accessed by right-clicking a location or country on the map. I'll click somewhere on the map, then look for a star icon. Okay. There's a star. Pin action. Okay, pinned location. Okay, good. Nicely done. You will be able to access everything you have pinned to the right side of the screen. We are almost at the end of the introduction. We have automated some features to help you focus on learning basics, but you can control what aspects of the game are automated anytime from the automation panel. This one. So many buttons. Okay, from inside this panel you can control which aspect of your country the game will manage for you. For now, we recommend you stick to what has been set and go back to this panel when you feel comfortable with the basic feature. Optionally, you can decide whether you want to automate your advances in your cabinet or leave them manual. You can learn more about those features in the respective hints if you decide to manually interact with them. Advances cabinet. Addresses the monthly balance of your country. They're not automated though. Only the production men are automated. Should automate more stuff. There's a lot of stuff that can be automated. I spent the next 4 hours clicking on the various stuff. Another important element you will be using during your campaigns is the alerts. They will appear underneath the top bar and inform you of variety of... Oh my god, so many alerts. I will eventually need your attention, sorted by their level of urgency from most urgent red, less urgent green. Note that you will not get alerts related to parts of the game you have automated. Most alerts have a related hint that helps you address it. You can shift-click an alert to open a corresponding hint. Okay. Agenda. Lastly, we recommend you take a look at the agenda at the beginning of every game, where you will find a little bit of historical context of your own country, and a collection of those hints most relevant to your country situation. Open the agenda. Where is the agenda? Okay, it's the agenda. It is normally it should open at the start, I guess. Okay, let's read this. The Kingdom of Naples stands at the crossroad of its own troubled history. Born from the ambition of powerful dynasties seeking a domain over the lands of southern Italy, Naples rises of a bastion of religion and cultural fashion that extends from ancient civilizations such as Greek and the Romans to the more recent dynasties of Hauteville, von Hohenstaufen, and Anjou, each leaving an indelible mark on Napolitan identity. In the year 1337, the kingdom finds itself under the rule of visionary leader, King Robert the Wise Anjou. A wise and just ruler known for his sagacity and keen judgment. He has navigated the intricate web of political alliances with finesse, his rule. Why is this not capital? His rule has brought a period of relative peace and welcome respite from the turbulence of the past. What will become Naples when these steady ends falter? What will his successor do to starve off all those who convert Napolitan lands? The tales of Naples' future is yet unwritten. Oh my god, I cannot read anymore! It's 1 hour of gameplay and I didn't play. I started building a road. Very fitting. Let's see some of the advices. Probably it's going to be, oh my god, it's going to be so much text. But I know nothing, so... Starting advice from Naples. So the biggest powers in the region, the Kingdom of Naples dominates Italian trade and politics, while subjecting Greece to constitute a convenient foothold for external expansion. Interesting. Building roads from your capital, we should aim to lay roads from Naples to every nearby town and valuable region in order to increase our proximity and therefore our control. Expand our extraction of raw goods. Our countries contain valuable raw goods in abundance. Wool, fiber, crops, and silk are not only very valuable by themselves, but they can also be used by your textile industry in urban location. Expand those RGO as soon as possible and prioritize increasing control there. Develop textile industries. Building spinners guild and tailors guild buildings in our urban location. They will use your raw goods to produce expensive producer good, while the other demands will take your NGO even more profitable. With the marketplace to explore your surplus. The automated trade will export any surplus of goods, such as the fine clothes, or other markets, which will increase the trade income or keep the entire production chain profitable. I think the trade is not automated yet, right? Is it? Automation... Let's automate the trade for now, because I definitely will not do that for a while. Rebel movement! Whoa. Can this be expanded? No. I think it's not very practical to have this narrow. Your pups will join rebel movement when their pup satisfaction falls below their falls below. What? Am I tripping? Their pup joins a rebel threshold. Rebel movement will gain progress toward open revolt every month depending on their support. When reaching 100% support, they will start a revolt or a civil war. The most frequent reason for rebel support are low stability, discriminated culture and religions, and angry states. Recommended action: keep stability and legitimacy as high as possible, use the rebel crackdown cabinet action to stop progress of the impending rebellion, move an army to province, whatever. Increasing satisfaction, rebel property will matter most. These are too long. Rises to the situation. So to advise a communalism and decentralization close influence likely of rebellion growth. Rebellious props join different rebel movements and depending on... That is connected to these stuff, so maybe we can read them later without losing it. We probably need to do something about research. Because we are not doing anything, right? No current research. We should make sure countries are searching new advances all the time. Recommended action, go to the advanced panel and choose the advances that will suit your needs. You can also click the empty flask icon at the top right to open the whole technologic panel. If you do not feel prepared to dive in depth of the advances just yet, you can automate your research from the automation panel. You will still be duly notified when your country has discovered a new advance. Extra hints: user research points will be stored up to a point, after which they will go to waste. You can increase your research progress speed by increasing your average literacy and estate satisfaction of work rate. Okay, let's do this for now. Probably starting from the wrong thing, but there. Wait a second. Oh god! There is still more stuff. Wait. You're now at the end of the basic walkthrough. You can now proceed by embarking on a specific walkthrough of your choosing. Depending on your choice, you will receive a brief explanation that will expand your knowledge on that part of the game experience. After that, you will be presented with a different mission path, which will offer you different goals and rewards to guide through your initial step in your open. You are satisfied. Good luck. And may your nation prosper through the tide of time. Government tab, mission tab, okay. Pick the mission focus. It's strongly suggesting politics. Okay, so I see. Let's do this. I start in order. Bit tedious, but be meticulous. I wanted to look at the research first, though. These advances. Okay, maybe research Q0. This is strange. This opened in. Oh my god. So this is like a Victoria tree structure. I think I've researched almost everything here. Am I wrong? But we researched. So we're kind of pretty advanced. Were they not like ordered by roles? Okay, these can be researched, right? Okay, so it's interesting. We researched all this side. Organized religion. Why is this not interesting? Q. This is completely dark. Oh, this you need to unlock meritocracy. You need meritocracy to unlock the abacus. Seriously. Okay, so you need first. Bit confused. Okay, field okay. Requirements not met. We have embraced meritocracy. I think these tooltips are terrible. We need to embrace meritocracy. So this branch is completely undoable. This one instead, I cannot see requirements. Can I do these? I can add to the queue, but I cannot research it, I think. Let's see, classes, scholasticity, guilds, universal Christianity, monthly diplomats, burgers, institution growth. Could be useful. Could be useful, let's say, try to add this. Based on Aristotelian logic and writing of early Christian fathers, classics might to spread the knowledge of Ampasera. Is this added to the queue? Or is it researching it? I don't know. I see you're searching this one too now. Okay, so automatically added this one. What if I... Okay. Okay, so automatically adds the previous ones. Interesting. Okay, makes sense. Expands arcade skills, Christianity, experience of the Baltic Crusade. This is something unique because of different color, right? Or this because we are Catholic? Age of tradition. Don't really see. This is unique to Naples, right? Plus 2.5 real efficiency. Is order. So we need to wait for the age. Where's Age of Renaissance? Okay. Banking. Professional armies. Scholarly treaties. This is all. They're all. Okay. This makes sense. Okay. Think I got it. This is done. Let's go back to the walkthrough maybe. We are starting now the politics walkthrough. We will delve a bit deeper into the complexity of our society, government and foreign policy. I'm going to fucking die. Let us start with the foundation of any country, the population. We already had a glimpse of the pops living in your capital during the introduction. Now we are going to dive deep into the society panel. Open the society panel. People tab. Pops tab. Good. In this panel you can view and access the more people-oriented aspect of your country. The population entry in the top bar shows how many people currently live in your country, as well as how many the value fluctuation months over months. Population entry. This one. 1.5 million. Your population is divided into pops, groups of people of the same culture, religion and social class living in the same location. So culture, religion, social class living in the same location. As you already saw, every social class supports one specific state. On top of that, pops have a level of literacy, a level of pop satisfaction, and both food and pops need that they will demand from their markets. The satisfaction of your pops depends on various factors like how well regarded their culture and religion are within your country, and also on the state satisfaction of their respective states. When the satisfaction of a pop drops too low, they will seek support or rebellion. Learn more about rebellion. Maybe not now. Oh, there is the literacy, there is the... What is this? Size of the pops. So at the bottom there will be... Interesting. I don't see. Why there are some? There is one peasant that is Italki in Caserta. That's what they meant for very fine. What is this? Rebellious? Nationalist rebels. That's very fine control. As mentioned, every part belongs to a specific culture. Let us check out the culture tab. Typically, your country can be home to several cultures. Every country has a primary culture with all cultures passing a different cultural status. So we are mainly Neapolitan, makes sense. Pops belong to a culture with low cultural status, will generally have much lower pop satisfaction, and will contribute fewer levies. You can increase the cultural status of your culture with your land by creating a cultural capacity. Lastly, pops in your country will assimilate to your primary culture based on different factors, the most important of which being the difference between a cultural influence and your primary culture and the cultural tradition of theirs. One of the most important tools at your disposal to increase the cultural influence of your primary culture are works of art. Let us check out the work of art tabs next. Head over to the next highlighted sub-tab. Only one? So, a work of art are artifacts created by the artist in your country. For instance, a painter might produce a painting or a writer might create a novel. When a work of art is created, the amount of cultural influence will be granted to your primary culture. Once created, it will continue to provide you with benefits to the cultural tradition of a primary culture, as well as monthly bonus to your prestige based on its art quality. Prestige is another of the stats that can track on the top bar and provides measure of your country's cultural presence in the world stage. Among other things, a high level of prestige will help you with diplomacy and integration. Besides the culture, the other definition traits of pop is the religion. Let us see the religion tabs next. In this tab you can view your primary religion as well as other religions present in your country. You can spend religious influence to interact with your religions in a variety of ways depending on the specific faith of your country. Similar to culture, the religions in a country also have associated religious status. Let's look what we have. Primary religion. Can we change by clicking it? Present in country. Valdensian. Okay. Right. Why is this gray? It's not wrong. Change your, oh, I can change your country religion to this. Interesting. Liturgical language Latin, religious unity, conversion rate, holy sites, cardinals, primary religion tolerance, tolerance of the heretics, tolerance of the heathens. Okay, classic. Catholic Church, this is probably international organization. All members. Religious modifiers, religion influence, reform desire. Saints already started. Saints, 0 saints, that's unacceptable. Request is a Placitum Regium. Request cardinal seat. Okay. Military order. Okay, if we are a military order, maybe you can request aid. No. I need less clergy power to activate this. Okay. Characters. Let us take a peek at the characters next. Head over to the characters tab. So wait a second, let me finish this. Religion breakdown, so we said Catholic, Orthodoxy, Aldensian, Judaism. Maybe in Albania they are Orthodox. Holy sites, none. Set. Open the character subtabs. Oh. Pops, rebels, dynasties. Is this in Caccia nemici? Interesting. So these are the dynasties in my country. No. Characters. In the course of your game, you will need to interact with a number of different characters, so this is more Crusader Kings-like. Individuals of prominence who can employ for various roles. In this tab, you can see a list of characters present in your court as their current role. Characters have abilities that will determine their efficiency at performing the different roles. Administrative ability, diplomatic ability, military ability. Okay, there is. Handling, okay, we know this. On top of the 3 basic abilities, characters might develop specific traits that make them better at a specific task. Characters also belong to a state, and some will belong to a renewed dynasty. You can also right-click on the character name to rotate anywhere in the game to open the context menu. Open Dynasty. Arrange a royal marriage. Grant cabinet right. Marry a noble. So these are the characters in my reign. Sono stati doing. Oh, so small. Incredible. They didn't have a lot of skill as a baby. So this helps that there is a color to tell how good they are. We have already seen the use of artists in your courts, but your most important characters by far will be your ruler. Let us visit the government panel again in order to glance into the noble art of governance. Okay, wait me a second. I want to look at this before we go on. We say culture, we have culture breakdown, median. Median is like Central Italian. We have this is into the primary culture probably. Primary culture, accepted culture, tolerated culture. This is not waiting. Discriminated culture. It's terrible. But there is a something. This is a goal, even if they're discriminated. This is all discriminated. Prussian. Oh, they're so racist if you think about it. Okay, workers of art. We have this. Sent to laws crowning his brothers Roberto and Joe. But these are generic icon. Regionally well known. Simon Martini. No, not exceptional. Religion, we look at it. Why every time I have to do this? Can't believe it. Okay. We said government, country. This is your ruler, your most important character. The abilities of your ruler have significant impact of your country. You can check their effect by hovering them. In this overview, you can also see your consort, heir, and regent if you have any of those roles. Oh, 75-34 was pretty pathetic actually. Consort, Barcelona. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? The heir? Wait. This is our heir. Heir to Naples. That's unacceptable. Speaking of important character, let us discuss one of the most powerful tools you have to rule your country, your cabinet. Oh, can be automated? This is your cabinet. This consists of several cabinet seats which can be filled by characters who will serve as cabinet members. You can task your cabinet member with a variety of cabinet actions, such as increase province control or develop province. Cabinet action rely on one of three abilities. It's your brain. The abilities of your ruler and cabinet member assigned to carry out the action will influence the impact of the action. For instance, an action like change societal values will progress faster if the diplomatic ability of the cabinet member assigned to is high. Overall cabinet efficiency in your country will also be affected the speed and efficiency of the action. Maybe we can appoint some cabinet member. We can do that later. Let's go back. Every country is different in Europe Universalis 5. The nature of your country politics will depend first and foremost of your government type. As a monarchy, the function of your country already differs from some of your neighbors in a very key aspect. On top of that, the nature of your political structure of any country is highly dependent on the setup of its government reform. Privilege and laws. There is no more music from the game. Modifying any of those three usually comes with a great stability cost. Let us see where they are, starting all the way from your state subtab. Amazing. For the second that I drink. My neck looked broken, but I was just drinking. Oh my god, my throat now sounds dry. It feels drier than before. Your government reforms are one of the most defining features of your country. They often have very impactful effects, so setting them up should be one of the very first things that you do when starting a new game. Okay. You can learn more about government reform in the government reform hint. Okay, not too long. Government reforms are one of the most defining characters of your country. We should always have a possible reform enacted. The recommended action: press the government on the crown to enact a new reform. Extra hint: as the game progresses, more government reforms will become available via advances and events. Government reform costs stability to revoke and take long time to implement. Choose them with care. Some government reform require your country to tilt toward one particular societal value. Let's see if we can do some government reforms. Agricultural what is active now? This is feudal nobility. Agricultural cultivation, food production, diplomatic tradition, enforced religion adherence, trade office network. Seems cool. A bit scary to do this because they're pretty permanent, even if I should do them immediately now. Autocracy. What happens if I just click on it? Story on assemblies, patrimonialism. Harbor administration. Whatever. We already discussed the privileges when we talked about the states. On top of the reflect on the state satisfaction, the state power privilege can also have the very fundamental consequence of how your country is played, often enabling new possibilities or putting limits to your freedom of action. Lastly, every country starts with a different set of laws. Move over to Laws tab, the Country tab. Laws exist in several categories and allow you to modify your country. Every law contains a number of possible policies to choose from. For instance, you might choose to have no censorship as active policy for the censorship law. This will have a variety of effects, some negative, some positive. How fast you can change a policy depends on your legislative efficiency. Laws can be changed at any time for any cost both to cuts and stability, but it's usually wiser to wait for a parliament session. Okay, should we work like Victoria more or less? Maybe not. Okay, so if I religious law, okay. Censorship. Oh, these are groups. And then maybe there is a bit too many clicks to do here. No censorship, didn't need a censorship. So censorship is from the clergy. Military laws. Levy law, peasant levies, protect trade roads. Piracy law, anti-piracy. Now you can add government reforms, laws and privileges in your country at will, as long as you can assume the stability cost. But some things do not change overnight, and society and the insidious law to adapt to new legislation. To present more structural idiosyncrasies of your country and people, we have societal values. Let us take a look at them. Open the Values tab. The societal values of a country represent the deeper custom of its population, the secular nature of its institution, and their imprint on the characters of their inhabitants. They change slowly over time, adapting to the nature of laws. Reforms, privilege laws, and specific action you take during the ruling will cause the different social values to slowly drift towards a target value. For instance, guaranteeing certain privileges to your country's nobility will push your country toward aristocracy. Okay, we're very decentralized. Traditionalist, spiritualist. Oh, that's terrible. This is the opposite of what I would aim for normally. Except maybe offensive. Traditional economy. There we go. So that is absolutely insanely terrible for me. Crown power. Leveraging the power of the crown against the other estates is one of the cornerstones of ruling in Europe on Universalis 5. Your crown power depends mainly on the average control of all your location, and this is reduced by the privileges of your estates. Many government reforms, laws, and society will effectively. Wait a second. So the crown power depends on the control of the location. Keeping current power high is extremely important. Not only does increase cabinet efficiency and your own support during parliament, but it also determines the percentage of a trade income that flows directly into your treasury. Increase, decrease. But not all politics happens inside your realm. Let us cover diplomacy next, starting with relation tabs in the diplomacy panel. Diplomacy panel. No matter how powerful you grow, you will need to engage in diplomacy if you want to survive through the ages, as you will need to sign alliances and protect against your enemies, or negotiate for peace after a long war. Two important things to consider here. You will need to spend diplomats to perform diplomatic action with other countries, like improve relations, fabricate spy networks, or declare wars. You can see your current diplomats at the top bar. Having diplomat treaties with other countries like an alliance or a subject will take up to amount of diplomatic capacity. You can increase your available diplomatic capacity by spending ducats from the budget panel. Tracing this monthly payment or this is a one-time payment? The current relations sub-tab contains information about all the treaties you have signed with the other countries. Why am I not moving the chair? Right? Can do it. The current relations sub-tab contains information about all the treaties you have signed with the other countries, as well as international organizations you belong to. If you have subjects, you will be able to manage them from this panel. Okay. Achaea. Albania. Is Albania a vassal of vassals? I don't. It's gonna be cute. This is Albania, right? Very small, but these are vassals of them or vassals of mine? If we go relations. Rivals. Sicily is my rival. Host. Catholic Church. Guelph panels. Neapolitan Provincial Union panel. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Open the known countries. From the subtab you can see all the countries you have discovered. By default it will be filtered so you only see countries within your diplomatic range. This is also a good place to view your great power score. If your great power score is among the highest in the world, you are considered a great power, which will allow you to exert more influence over your neighbor. Probably not a lot. Diplomatic range, power projection, I don't see the great power score, to be honest. This is normal power. We have the 20th power in the world. That's not terrible. Trapezuntine Empire. Like, do they make like what? Let's check the international organization. Subtabs, okay. From here we can view all the international organizations in the world, among them the organization like Holy Roman Empire, the Catholic Church, or personal unions. Which actions are available to you within the international organization are part of, depends on the organization itself, as well as any special status you may hold within it. Okay, that's interesting. So personal unions are international organizations. Like Church, Holy Roman Empire, Tatar Yoke. Guelphs, a kingship of Ireland. Lordship of many unions, international organizations are in Ireland. What is happening in Switzerland? Capital Rose Union, Neapolitan Provincial Union. With Naples province, Prato, Mondovi. I am the king of this stuff. Commission level 0. Probably need to do something to ensure that we get closer and not far away, right? Let's just take a moment to look about foreign countries. Go ahead and go and click on a country in the map to open the panel. From here you can see the overview of foreign country, including its ruler, diplomatic tabs resemble the current relations section we discussed earlier. They show the king like allies, rivals, and subjects. For now, let's just take a look at the highlight diplomacy card, which holds button for a quick access a common diplomatic action, such as improving opinion or calling flavors. Improve opinion, profess trust, curry favors, build spy networks, create casus belli. Okay. In addition to the common diplomatic action accessible through the diplomacy card, you can also click the name of the country to go to the action tab of the diplomacy panel. With the specific country you are currently viewing already pre-selected. These are other... Wait a second. So what the other selection in the tab here? This is open at I think the same tab that was there, but it's bigger, isn't it? From the diplomatic action tab you can take a variety of different diplomatic actions. You will navigate here by selecting a country on the map. The specific country is already okay. Improve election action. Click on the improve opinion button and select the country. Should we make the papal state maybe? They're already positive. Let's make it France for now. This improves the opinion for us by parameters and reduces antagonist to our time. Multi minus 0. Okay. We lost one diplomat and we're a bit confused by this system. Good job. Once you confirm your diplomatic action, your diplomats will travel to the country in question and start with the action you selected. The improved relation action does not have an immediate effect, instead slowly increasing opinion over the course of 1 year and determining diplomatic action. Lastly, let us check out mission. This is very lastly. Missions. Missions are packaged of tasks that will give you some guidance that actually is you can do in Europa Universalis 5. This game is big and there are many things to learn. That is part of the fun. You just completed the politics playstyle install, which means that you now have access to missions that will help you deep dive into your help you can utilize all these panels and mechanics. We just talked about it. Third is you into what comes next. You have a few missions prepared to get you started. Okay, capable cabinet. We gain I here for cabinet is efficient as well as managed by capable individuals. No idea what this means? State cooperation, progress and literacy, vassal ties. Let's start in order, also because I think capital cabinet makes sense. Let's try to click this. Start a capital cabinet mission, delegation of advisory set people, blah blah blah. Cabinet is efficient and well managed capable individuals. Wrapping up, now that you have a few missions that are accessible to you within the mission tabs, we recommend you go through them in order to solidify and expand what you just learned. But remember, you can start one of the other workshops and their related mission at any moment from the mission tabs. Good luck there. So create a cabinet. Okay. It's not very comfortable to look at. Let's try to do this. So, okay, we go government, couple cabinet, country, cabinet, appoint cabinet member. Let's try to order by maybe administration. This guy is a lot, so let's try to take this guy. Okay, let's see what happens now. Beltrán of the Boss has been assigned to a cabinet position of monarchy. We expect to see your country greatly benefit from this. This is a bit quite forbidden. Now I should give in action. A cabinet. No cabinet action. Change to develop province. Diplomatic endeavor, encourage migration. Expel people. Increase province control. Makes sense. Simulate pops into our culture, convent province, rebel crackdown, stabilize country, strengthen government, foster new culture. Okay, let's try with increase province control. Something like... So how much is Salerno? Let's try tax base. Good. Terra di lavoro. It is even a place. There must be a local lot here. Where is this? Oh, it's like entirety of Naples? So this is by province. Okay, let's do this. This will only increase our control in selected province. This can be useful when circumstances have changed and we quickly wish to increase our control. This is useless then, no? Okay, this is useful for me now, right? What else can they do? Stability count, stabilize country, strengthen government. So we try to look at the military instead. Ability. Oh, this guy. Let's give an action. Do we have something like spell people, convert province, rebel crackdown, stabilize country? This is stability 29. Is this decent? I don't know how much it's going to spend. How much is it going to cost? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why is this still popping up here? What do you mean start learning what we're... Oh, I don't understand what is happening here. Starting advice from Naples. Okay. Where were the mission stuff? Missions. Couple cabinet. Did we do this? At least do cabinet actions. Let's make it do something. Encourage migration, that's reasonable. Maybe Naples. Okay, so we did the first mission. Task fulfilled. Great. When you talk about this time, it takes you days to complete. We achieved this task somehow. Missions. Let's see. We are progressing somehow. What was this supposed to do? What was the criteria though? I want to know. God damn it. Head of the cabinet. Is head of cabinet. Not sure what is needed for. Government reforms. Royal authority. Criteria legitimacy. Increase legitimacy. let's open them on open slot 4. Okay, let's maybe try. Oh, not government reform. You have less than 1 open slots for government resource. Okay, we can make an head of cabinet. Which one is better? Which one is better? I need to spend money for these. Whatever. Then we have the laws. No, what was the other thing? What was the other thing? Less than one open slot for governance reforms. So we need to go. What the fuck is this music? States. These are government reforms. How many do we have to do? Make maybe autocracy, see how it goes. Oh, there were 2. Okay, I'm stupid. Fine. We reformed the monarchy, making autocracy part of what defines it. Autocratic monarchy is concentrated power in the hands of the rulers. The state is often seen as their personal property. It's not uncommon for rulers to have ministers or supporters, participating or as members of the royal household. Okay. How is the situation here? This cabinet efficiency. So we need more legitimacy. Values, country, values, missions, country, cabinet. This is increasing stability. Yes, we need to increase the legitimacy. Monthly legitimacy. Strengthen government. Okay, so this is a good direction. Not sure how to improve the efficiency. Consider. No idea. Maybe it will improve with time. If I have a courtier, I'm not sure if I. No, it's not very clear what to do. So okay, so we can very slowly now start after almost 2 hours. Start to do something. Let's look at this situation. Okay. Driven a potent combination of ambition, martial skill and strategic vision, making Turkish beyliks cover their own paths through the fragmented realms of Anatolia. Their nomadic origin emerged in the sophistication of settled society, creating a formidable blend of military might and administrative acumen. As the regional principalities lay divided and vulnerable, the most formidable among them seized the opportunity to unite their ranks under a single banner. Charismatic leaders such as Osmanoglu Osman Bey, the founders of the Ottomans, ignited flames of inspiration that would burn brightly for centuries to come. With every victory, these beyliks gathered momentum, transforming themselves into a force to be reckoned with. The conquest of vital towns and cities across the region all heralded in the intolerable rise. Okay, they are interesting. Not all of those are part of the things, is it? What does it say? End requirement. At least one of them. Current years greater than 1565. The Ottomans own at least 5,000 locations. The beyliks have been annexed. All of these. The current year is greater than 1400. The newly independent country within the Anatolian beylik government reform. Okay, they don't have Anatolian beyliks. Oh, they don't. Okay. Beylik of the Ottomans. It's a strange way to show the ranking, honestly. Okay, so they have events that speed up integration of provinces, events that subjugate weaker neighbors. So they will snowball, basically. Member leaving Union. The following members will leave the Napolitan Provincial Union on the death of King Roberto Vergio. Provinces leaving due to their succession law. Cognatic primogeniture. Patres leaving due to their succession law. Elective potestate. Mondovi is leaving due to the succession law. Elective potestate. Okay. I need to try to reign in Provence. Remember, must have the same integration level. Naples. Naples province. Can I increase 19? Not really a lot here. Certain laws of the Napolitan Provincial Union have policies with intent to centralize many realms into a single political entity, while others support the protection of individual union member sovereignty. Only the most powerful and diplomatically astute member of the union can take the role of the senior partner and centralize the union, while every member can propose federal policies maintaining the status quo. Cannot do anything. Yeah, it was the economy of the union, diplomatic leader. Fireman's not mad. So I need for it to exist for 50 years. Probably. 10 years at least. Okay, I need at least 10 years to do anything here. Mutual offense. Maybe not there. So they will not come to our alliance and this level of integration. And profit of buildings. Building and profit for Martex. The economy is not going really well then. Now I'm going to do like in Victoria Theatre and just start clicking export imports of stuff that is profitable. Probably it's too complex for now to look at this. See, pops with needs. What do they need? Food, I guess. But in Naples, for in Naples, a lot of stuff in Naples. Mostly, so this RGO maximum profit per level, building type, goods price, good balance. There's something like a good relevance or not? Can I import some? It's strange that we would import with actually. I need to first select the market. What is this market? Well, what is this selection? This is so strange. Balance of within Venetia. Makes sense. Right. We cannot click here because we don't have merchants, because we don't have the capability. Or I'm supposed to click something here. Because it's automated. I can change the level of automation. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Okay, so I have to... My god, it's so complex. Okay, so... Okay, better not touch it for now. Probably. Lack of commander, only lack of commander. Okay, this is something I can do. Let's give these guys some... Commander. This sounds good, commander. What's a smug face? Makes sense, no? No, maybe it should, I don't know. Rebel movement, pretty weak, so I should be fine. Not sure why we will never pop up. Building missing inputs. This is good. So this is clay in Naples. We produce clay here. We need clay, right? So we can. Is this building something? Too much sand in Naples. Am I building something? I don't know. Build RGO. Seems cool, like a cool shortcut. It was so short, so cool that I'm not sure what I'm doing. What to build roads though? I already don't remember. Can I build another one? Too much clay building finally. Building missing inputs, possible rivals. Who has, oh my god. Who has rivaled me? Sicily. Let's make Sicily a rival. That was a bit too fast. Enmity, rivalry. Did they do something with this click? I don't know. Do I need to select other rivals? You can have 2 more countries as your rivals. Antagonism, counter-espionage. Can make Serbia or Sicily. Who is... No! Ah! Why do you have the confirmation for like... Oh God. Why do you have the confirmation for every single fraction of breath in this game and then you declare rival France immediately, like... Oh no. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Oh my god. What is their relation? What are their rivals? Maybe there is a rival map mode. Popular economy, government, diplomacy. Antagonist, victory cards, players, truce, war, antagonist, power play, great power, opinion. Who do they hate? There should be some rivals map mode though. Military. Tactical strategic supply, military acts, geopolitics. Where is the social FIFA? Ah. Is this the what? Opinion. Okay, that's probably their rivals, makes sense. No, this is just a damage arrow. They hit for slow for some reason. Oh, legend key. Very interesting, but very complex. So maybe let's make Tunis. There's someone else, maybe Morocco. Tlemcen. Sorry. Okay, children can have better education. My children, the children of Lyon. He is not the heir for some reason. It is Elzbieta Piast. I need, think, to make something for my hair situation, no? Balanced education. Administrative education, diplomatic education, military education. Expensive education. Cannot afford, we are broke. So we can orient him on the science. We were then possible diplomatic action, friendly action. Okay, this is very broad. Starting advice for Naples. Let's see quickly now this. Okay, build roads. That's what we want to do. Expand the extraction of raw goods. Develop the textile industry. Build marketplace. No alliance. Can I put diplomatic action? Friendly action. For alliance. I think we need to start unpausing the game. Damn it! If I knew that before, I would have made the Byzantine rivals. Already declared, okay. Or even black now. Very African. Okay, the Grand Court of the Vicar. Did they already die? The Grand Court of the Vicar, born from the merge of the Norman Magna Curia and the Court of the Vicar, established by King Carlos II Anjou, acts as a court of civil and criminal cases in the Kingdom of Naples. Little news of some clashes in Reggio Calabria between members of the clergy and some members of nobility that are being resolved by the Grand Court have reached us. Perhaps we should influence the court of resolve if possible. Clergy, side with the nobility. Try to reach a compromise with its prestige. How much is our prestige? Very low. Okay, the state satisfaction is here. So nobles are pretty fine. They lose a lot. How much do they do? 20? Maybe side with the clergy. But I should compromise. Political landscape of Italy. The Goths and Ghibellines have been fighting for dominance over Italy for centuries, ever since the investiture controversy pitted by the Pope and the Holy Roman Emperor against each other. The Guelphs support the papal authority over the peninsula, while the Ghibellines are considered imperial loyalists, holding their allegiance to the Holy Roman Empire. But matters have spiraled well beyond their initial position, and both sides now represent diversity of interest. The different countries are no strangers to switching side when doing so might benefit them. Interesting time ahead of us. Joint What the fuck are all these pop-ups? Byzantium have given a guarantee to Naples subjects. Is this a what? Check that out. Guelphs and Ghibellines. While it's customary for each important family to be aligned to either the Guelphs or the Ghibellines, it may not know that particular decision from second or attempt to copy each other's state. They were forced diplomatic cunning or stand up for rival side, or maybe just side with more gains. For the Holy Roman Emperor or side with the Pope, we're not changing anything right now. Do we go with the Pope? Historical? Let's try to go with the Pope and just do something. Just because I don't want the Empire to harass me in Italy. Oh my god! Library of the Angevin Kings. Since the library was founded by King Charles Anjou, every Angevin ruler of the throne of Kingdom of Naples has devoted resources to enlarge the collection hosted in it. Scholars from all across the realm and abroad have been paid to translate the ancient Greek and Roman texts. No matter who rules, the library should never stop getting bigger. I like it. Yeah, I like it. The 100-Year Wars. In the year of 1337, tension between the Kingdom of England and Kingdom of France have reached breaking points. The long-standing dispute over territory, claims of French throne have erupted into the open hostilities, marking the beginning of the 100 Years' Wars. Both nations are now preparing for a protracted conflict that will shape the destiny of Western Europe. The world watches as these two great powers prepare for the inevitable clash on the battlefield. 100 Years' Wars or long and brutal conflict between England and France lasted from 1337 to 1453. It started when the English king claimed the French crown, arguing these rights through his mother bloodline, while the French rejected this under their own laws. Both sides already had overlapping territories in France, which only fueled the fire. What followed was a prolonged and on-and-off war filled with battles, betrayals, and shifting alliances that dragged on for over a century and shifted the geopolitical landscape of all Western Europe forever. This will hopefully be over quickly. Sure. So, we now look at this road being built. That's what we do. That's our career. I wonder if this will connect here or not. The will of King Robert the Wise and Jew. Our king is growing older and unfortunately all his male descendants have perished. Fuck. Tradition dictates that King Anjou, Carly side of our family, should be our next king. But giving the country to a foreign will enrage local nobility and may bring the end to the stability of what King Robert spent his life constructing. Alternative, Jonathan Joe will also be possible to consider. We will change seconds to cognatic primogeniture. I'm not sure if it's good if we merge when we lose control or something like that. I don't know how it works. Historical option. It will be a historical event, and this event option is the one that will make you take the same decision of the country you did in history. Reasonable. So if we choose to cognatic, I wonder if this will make stuff better for the relation with Provence or not. The destruction of Amalfi. Amalfi, the city of Salerno, has just faced a catastrophic blast from the ocean triggered by a massive earthquake beneath the Tyrrhenian Sea. A colossal wall of water crashed upon the unsuspecting town. Amid the deafening roar, buildings collapsed, ships were tossed, and lives were lost. The picturesque street turned into a watery graveyard. As the waters reshaped the landscape forever, Amalfi's vibrant maritime culture and bustling trade have been left to ruins, a stark reminder of the unforgiving power of nature. The scar of the 1337 castle will forever echo through the town's history. God have mercy of them. Okay, so historically we did nothing. Well, maybe I send help. It's not a lot of money. So, just sacrificing us. Just for doing something different. Guelph and Ghibellines. I'm imposing already. 100 years. Do we have to do anything here? Like, this is probably not relevant to us. Let's see how long that will last. What's about the Guelph and Ghibellines? There is a lot of Guelphs there, a lot of Ghibellines. You're the Guelph leader. Ludwig the Fourth. The Pope looks much younger than Emperor, kind of. Oops, wrong. Can we start expanding to those that are rivals? Can I get an alliance with the Pope? Go to capital, diplomatic action, offer alliance. Why? Close. Maybe we can improve the relationship. Improve opinion. Okay. I'm not sure how these things works. I'm a bit confused, to be honest. We should probably build something militarily. We have new pop-ups here. If I click here. On the rage hair. Balance of location. This is the same as before. There is nothing to do here. Children can have better education. Hair can have better education. Oh, it's the same thing. That's just 3,000 times the geo missing employees. What missing employees? This is the new one that we built. This may be one of those nightmares that were that's not profitable and that's produce waste, right? Right. Why are we losing laborers? Is this not profitable or what? Sturdy grains. Oh my god, it's so many stuff. I don't understand what is the issue here. Prosperity. Is this because they were affected by tsunami? Yes, but Citron. No forts. Waiting campaign, resource gathering operation. Laborers or slave. You're not what? Not sure what that means, any of those? Okay, if I shift... we didn't. Different building point, different social class. If there are not enough free pops available in the required social class, when a new building is finished, the person will start to promote according to the local pop promotion speed of the location. Building can also lose employers when the pops die due to disease or starvation. Command action. Do not build in locations that are already missing too many employees. Increase important source of promotion speed for location stability, literacy, and control. Build a library and a university in your most important location. Consider restoring less useful building to free up some workforce. Oh, I remember location. Not really helpful at this point. Let's go on. Let's look what we have here. So we have government, the Prime Minister, the values, the missions, the economy. We are minting some money. That's okay. Selling food, diplomacy. This increased legitimacy. Oh, that's maybe what I was not funding before. The markets. We have Naples and Tuprone. Okay. This expander, I think it wasn't big, was it? with them. Okay, trades. Just trades for government needs. Just a trade for building needs. Voyage to Naples. Can you order by profit? Are they already ordered by profitability? If those are suggested, they will probably be automated by the system, no? For profit. The nightmare. Production. We are building this huge. This is so much clay. So this is the level of their geo building, I think. Fiber crops. This is cotton. Silk. Probably we want to increase the silk, right? It's interesting. Lead. Why this? Because it's for by market? Say goods, food. They're not feeling very well. They don't have a stockpile. Calabria Ultra. I mean, I'm not sure what is this colors definition, because what is this red? Is this the added opinion map mode? Would be nice to have a food map mode, no? This is just sort the market. Can I check? Why is looking only at this market? No. Not sure why this. Society, we look at these. Diplomacy, a lot of action. What do we have? Concerning public opinion, cool flavors. Form new defensive league. Improve opinion. Offer alliance, offer guarantee, profess trust, request guarantee. Send character to Prussian Crusade. For alliance, who wants? Croatia or Borea, it's Stato Maggiore Bardi. The bank for Bavaria. This is the emperor. Bank. How does it work, the alliance with the bank? Florence, Siena. Oh, these are the one I know. What is that? I think it's going to join the first. Not sure how it works. It's so bad. So many options. So we say diplomacy, hostile actions, create casus belli, declare war. Create casus belli. Can we ask me? No diplomatic action. Create casus belli. Serpentine can make the ruler forced into our faction. We cannot annex them. Do we need to... Not sure, of course not. Oh, we need a hidden... But we cannot have any... annexion. Fabricate claim. Cannot we fabricate a claim? Send an insult, isolate from allies. Request anti-piracy agreement, send an insult, start a new coalition targeting us to trade and war. Assassinate character, build by network. Corrupt officials, infiltrate administration, sabotage reputation, so this content steal maps. Economy action. As for money, block building our territory by location, deny market access, embargo nation, offer loan, offer market access preference, West market access preference, sell location, send economic support, send gift. Access action, okay, we have fleet passing, food access, purchase fleet passing, this is food access for military. Food access. Yes, it's for the military. Purchase fleet passing, right. Oh, I can pay, that's good, that's cool. Request food access, what military access? Subject action. Ask them to become our fiefdom, ask them to become our vassal. Okay, good to know. Relations, actions, military. Okay, so maybe here we can build a couple of our troops. You can make a lot of regulars, but we are very small. No. Flash infantry from unit. Can I build that? We have already lost the position as world powers. Recruit regulars, mercenaries. Okay, recruit regulars. How costly can it be? Horsemen, armored horsemen. That's interesting. More initiative. This. Yeah, armor. We can get other armor suit horsemen. They must be more expensive. No, they're. Why are they? They have more initiatives to the horsemen. Can maybe recruit another one. We have no money anymore. Fuck. 10 followers are pretty expensive. It was a stupid decision. Well, whatever, we have fun. Geopolitics, territory. Ooh, nice image. We lack the sailors and the money for the exploration. That's cool. But I don't look at the navies. First navy. Build a ship. Original galley cog. The cog is the transport ship, right? Logistic. This is food storage, movement speed, anti-piracy impact. Cannons, combat speed, whole size. There should be maritime presence, local capacity, transport capacity, 150. Good. What about this one? 25. Okay, so that's transport. But the other one, this is schedule. Okay, it's not really capable to do a lot. Maybe we can increase maritime presence, like, can we? Train Admiral, select objective. Patrol the sea. Okay, let's try, let's do this. In Naples. The Iranian Sea. Can we do all of those? It is good. If it works, it works. It doesn't, well, whatever. What do we have? By the way, we have 1 cog and 2 galleys. Maybe we need an admiral. We need... What skill do they need? Do they need military or... do they need diplomacy? Oh, that's purple. Okay. Okay, yes, the diplomatic. That's still a bit strange. Battlefield medic. Okay. Makes sense. Do we pay for this or not? I have no idea. Okay, we did something, kinda. So we see the exploration, the colonies, the provinces. What do we do with the provinces here? Tax base, glacier, control, marry them. Cost of Abruzzo, okay, this is no presence, okay. It's negative. It's so sad. Privateers. Diseases. Advances. Okay, we are advancing the organized religion. We are in the Q class thing. For some reason there is guilds and universal Christianity, not sure why. Can't believe. There is a... It's a super spread. Okay, this level is no. Okay, no, the wrong map. Right, okay, they are all yes or no, this way. So we look at these. Let's see what's happening here. Ledger. Oh, this is basically what was at the bottom of the map. Fine. Finder, Europedia, automation, hints, agenda, main menu. What we can do. By the way, save game. Because I'm afraid it might crash any moment. Not start the economy mission trees. I need to... Oh yes, the mission. Maybe do that in another moment. How are the rules do? So, what is the next? Okay, maybe I can look at this on top. Okay, we have the states. This is the balance. Crown is the purple one. Okay, the money, stability, also stability. The population is decreasing hugely. Why? There is no chart. Legitimacy, the prestige, the diplomats, the work exhaustion, the manpower, and the sailors. Research. Okay, we look at most everything. Maybe we look at the map now. How do I put back the army here? Okay, let's look. We have terrain. This is the fourth one. Terrain area, whatever. Political. This is the same but more. Okay, let's stay stable. Probably better. Tax base. They're pretty broke actually. Raw materials. Good, but maybe not for now. What's much less stock here? Control. This is what you saw before. Proximity to capital. Is this already improving? Probably not. Oh god, what happened? Markets? I thought it was crashing. Oh, no. Okay, why I keep hearing this music everywhere? Okay, that's an interesting path. I don't know if I can use this in a useful way. Or they're too specific. Population. They all moved to the capitals, interesting, because it improved the... Someone is going here, Green Dizzy, okay, good. Cultures. Okay, religious. What's happening here? What is this religion? Orthodoxy. Oh yes, because we're controlled by the Roman Empire recently. Diplomacy. Okay, yes. What is this? Geography, right? Tactical, okay. Maybe you can make a fort here. I'm assuming they work as in EU5. In EU4, but so if you make a fort here is good. But I'm not sure what happens. What is this? Oh my god. Like with this account, are these blocking the entire? Are these blocking the path? I don't know. Or do I have to build something here? What do they have here? Hills, subtropical woods, inland. I don't understand what this line is. Is that a road? Could be a road. It's very confusing, to be honestly, this line. Makes sense to be a road. If I click on it, don't say anything. Flatland everywhere. Let's go look all the maps. Very slowly. Terrain, political, building-based countries. Can I see them? Bank of Peruzi. Can they have like shared province, or each location can have only one location-based country? Hanseatic League. We can see only these two at the moment. And there is an hash, so maybe there are multiple stuff here. Bank of Party, so they are merged. It would be very messed up, this map. What is happening is this way. Ah, it's impossible. Makes sense. Do we have next? Pop-based countries. Okay, something here. How do they look politically? Empty. Army-based countries. Do we have? Golden Horde. Government types. Republics, monarchies, steps. Okay, a lot of republics in Italy. Country ranks. Red is probably the lowest. Yellow the highest. It's kingdom, duchy, county. Empire. Okay. The only Roman Empire is not an empire, kinda, or not even a country. Dynasty, court language. What? Italian? What? Why is Italian? Oh, because it's a group, maybe. It's very confusing also. French, Spanish, French. If I go here, like, yes, 3 minutes. Okay. Language integration. This is not very integrated. Stability. They're not going. I mean, very Byzantium after all. Everyone is mostly decent. Milan is super fine apparently, and we are fucking up also. I mean, we cannot criticize them too much after all. We are not the one that can complain with them. Also, Delhi, oh yes, Delhi like is collapsing too, I guess. Yeah. International stability. Okay, next economic tax base. Genoa is super rich. Absolutely, Flanders, Rouge. Interesting. Yeah. Development, Northern Italy, there's a lot of usual stuff. Prosperity. Oh, I hate this. These things kept going down. This easy. Location ranks. This is a city, village, and whatever. Location ranks, raw materials, province food. Okay, it's yellow is it's lacking food. So I need to bring food to these people probably. Sounds like a nice humanist objective. Food productivity. Can I? Oh, okay. Control. Proximity to capital, roads. Okay, now that makes sense what I was saying before. Now if I can build my roads and building up to here, if I build here, will this be connected or not? I don't know. We will find out when it finishes probably. This is the Roman road actually, right? Gravel road. Oh, there's also level. Gravel road. Let's see if there is. Oh. Interesting. It's interesting now. Markets. It's kind of sad that we don't have that many arrows here to see the flow of trade. economy, market language. Gallo Italic. Wait. Not sure if this is used. Some of those maps are very not used probably. Popular satisfaction. My population is really not happy. Especially in southern Italy, in Calabria. Population. No! Population, major social class. Majority social class. Oh, okay, definitely will be the peasant. But maybe it's different in other places. Slaves. Oh, those barbarians. Tribesmen. Migration. It's interesting. I can see also other countries. I'm not sure what is the range here. What's the result of migration? So they're losing people from here. Is Black losing a lot or plus 16? Plus 2? Okay, so Black is bad, apparently. Wait a second. Is this related to me? This is my vassal. This is maybe my markets, people in my markets. Okay. Rebels. What is this blue thing? Patriots, Turkey patriots. Nobles, clergy. So much clergy in some certain places that fucks up every statistic. Burghers, soberers, soldiers, peasants. We look at this before. Tribesmen, slaves. There should be the advanced one. Pathetic. My god. Primary culture, culture location, culture groups. Dominant language. Language power. Okay, that's sad. It's French is like 94% and English is 0.70. This is relative totality. Language power, dominant dialects, common languages, liturgical languages. This is Arab. My god, that name placement. What is this name placement? Language families, Roman, Slavic, Germanic, Greek, Semitic, religious country, religions location. I'm not sure that having this menu in the middle is the best option. Holy sites. Is this cut for our religion or for any religion? Alexandria, Prakrasi. Mecca. It is not written for which religion they are easily. But okay. It is. Charter is an holy site. Italy we only have Rome. Mile. Works of art. Not a lot in Italy. We have to wait for the Renaissance. Literacy. Always very well. My god, Byzantium area is pretty good. Balkans are pretty good for some reason. Institutions, okay, it doesn't make sense for now. Diplomacy, opinion, great powers. Most of the great powers are not here. Power projection. This is referring to me. Antagonism. Why do they hate me? No, don't know. Not sure what is this color actually. Okay, no, the blue one are good. Just for being different culture, they. Okay. War. That's a cool. That's not really cool. They're not at war? That's a bit strange. No one is at war? What does this map what works? Probably it's not doesn't do what I expect it to do. Is this valid only for me, maybe? When I'm at war. Truces. Why do we have truces with North African players? Victory cards. Tactical. Fortification. Does it show what... Okay. Good, this map is good. Okay, so I need to build a fort here. And a fort possible here. This is a good map mode, finally. It would be good to have it also in the tactical, maybe? Supply. Use the classical supply limits. Should I not? Military access. Why is this on this view? Why is... What? Why the... Lamson is green. The fuck? Okay, that's a strange map mode made in this way. But okay, can message. Diseases, maritime presence, natural harbor suitability. Oh, I love this map. This is Taranto. Incredible that Reggio Calabria is a kind of good harbor suitability. Must be strange. Oh, there's a crossing. Oh my god, it's so small that's not easy to see. Okay. Say the natural harbors, the suitability, harbor capacity, naval range. This is for me, right? Okay. Cannot go to the Black Sea. Cannot go to... Okay. Privateering, nothing. Colonial. Doesn't mean anything. Locations, provinces, areas, regions, subcontinents. Eastern. Okay, that's cool. Western Europe, Eastern Europe, Middle East. Continents. Europe. That's strange extension for Europe. That's interesting. 3D map. This is like it's the territory without borders. Interesting. Probably useless, but topography. I gotta love these maps. All the mountains. I love these. Oh my god, I could spend so much time here. Wait, if I do ops. If I do this topography, and then I go here and I click, not click it. I can go flatland. Flatland. So if I vegetation, forest, okay, probably should not spend this much time. Sorry, I love these maps. Climate, winter, dangers. It's interesting. Why do we have these many dangers? Is this the pirates? Earthquake zone. Oh, interesting that we don't have earthquakes in northern Italy. Volcano here. Okay, this cool map. Current weather. Cyclone. Weather front. Okay, this is want to look at the tactical now. I think about it. This is the best in general to attacker penalty. This is mostly due to the mountains, seems the biggest effect. There is something also here due to the forest, I think. Okay, I guess a burning. 3 hours have done nothing. So what is the plan now? Drink water. What is possible religious action? A new outbreak! The people of Naples despair of their families and neighbors succumb to the relentless outbreak of smallpox, currently spreading throughout the areas. Neighborhood zones bustling with activities now echoes with worry and uncertainty. Unfortunately, there is little we can do to stop the spread of disease into our territory. That's not good. It's not. What was the threat? What is this? Let's clear. What is this? Death. Commoners are unhappy. One of the good things about serfdom is that ensuring that commoners cannot move around, they become easier to tax. However, some of them seem to have issues with this, just a natural policy. Wow, such activity they are doing. Oh my God, this is such a huge flag. It's going to. It's bigger than it's the sale. So. Okay, finally I'm almost finished our roads. Is this connect? It's not connecting, right? Yeah, but it's not connecting. So if we go, should be roads. Okay. Is this connecting? Those are not connected, that's why probably. So if I look instead at proximity. Due to capital. This is improved, but I think I need to build another road. Damn it. Do I have the money for that? Why it costs this much? There is already a gravel road. So can I go in depth and not care? Want to make a depth. So we can do economy, the usual strategy of reducing army maintenance. Why is the slider made like this if we not go below 0? My god, it's so expensive, the most spending. Let's hope it's fine like this. Organize a region, advanced research. We are now research organize a region which give us the following benefits. Possible credit towns and cities plus 50, max literacy for clergy plus 5%. Regions play a major role in every society, yet not every faith has their same structure. Organize a religion has its rituals and benefits citizens and arrange them for. I mean, researching organize a religion as Catholics now is pretty ridiculous. In the middle, let me raise the desk. 1 second. Okay, nothing was unplugged. Is it? I improved the setup. Did it work? Oh my god, amazing! There was a strange sound though, but I guess it was the paper. Can I make some debt? Some loans. I need some loans. Do I need to research for loans? A terrible sound. I can build the road. I can build the road. Wait. And 2 instructed. So let's see if this works. What happened to the tarot? I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure if we should start the other playthrough, there's going 3,300 of reading that mission. Let's try to read it, maybe. Where was it though? Missions. Start learning world. Let's try with economy. What are we going to do with politics? What is the O4? Ah, yes, there are other... Can we start the others at the same time? State cooperation, progress and literacy. Ah, no. Okay, so we do have to do them in parallel, I guess. Can we? What economy walkthrough? Oh, nice shit. We are studying now the economy walkthrough. We are going to dive a bit deeper into the economy of Robo Universalis 5, starting with this foundation at the markets. Economy market tab. You can see the list of markets where your country is present, while on the map you can see the markets in the known world. Every location belongs to a markets where they sell, sorry. I forgot to fix some stuff here. Okay. We have to recalibrate everything every time I move the table. Well, on the map you can see the markets in the known world. Every location belongs to a market where they sell the goods they produce and buy the goods they need. Many things the game require goods. Pops needs goods to live, construction needs goods to progress, buildings need goods to function, armies need goods to fight. For instance, you can see on the map that your capital, Naples, belongs to the Naples market. So anything you build... Oh my god. Oh, it's so many pop-ups. Tooltips. So anything you build is in there will use goods from the market. You can also right-click on the market name card anywhere in the game and open the context menu. Right-click. Right-click. Trade capacity, government, pops need for stock retrenchment in Naples. Okay, next. The production of a location is sold every month to the market stockpile, providing them with tax base. Conversely, all locations try to buy goods they need from their markets by order of their market access. The difference between the supply and the demand of a good in a market will influence its market price. Note that markets transcend the country borders. The production of your location always goes directly to the respective markets, so foreign locations in the same markets might be buying those goods before your own locations if they have higher market access. The market access of a location depends on its distance from the market center and the proximity. You can improve it with roads. Location will generally tend to belong to the closest market, that is, the one where they have higher market access. Now markets have never completely isolated from each other. The moving of goods between two markets is called trade. Countries can move goods between markets by using their trade capacity, creating a profit or a loss in the process. On top of that, burghers living in a market will conduct trade on their own. By default, trade is automated in all markets, which means that any trade capacity you possess in that market will be used up automatically on the best deals available. We recommend you to leave all trade automatic until you have more experience with the game. When the time comes, you can learn more about trade here. Finally, Pops also produces and consumes food. Food is produced mainly by the laborers working in RGO with food raw material like wheat, although peasants working on subsistence agriculture also contribute a small amount. Every market has a food stockpile which increases or decreases monthly. If a market runs out of food, the population will suffer starvation. You can see the food balance of a market in the market card. You can learn about how food supply works in the food hint. So this is, we have the capacity, trade capacity, what? Demands, probably. Pops needs, food stockpile. Let us continue exploring goods. To do this, you can click the Pops need button in the market card. Okay, market card. Production. Oh, production panel. Production. Well, am I tripping again? Not this one. Here you can see all the goods in a specific market. Since the pop needs filter is already applied, you are currently seeing the market balance of all the goods your pops need. You can remove the market card to see the goods in all your country, including in all your country. including the markets where your own location. You can increase the supply of any given good in a market in 3 ways. Expanding LGO. LGO can be expanded to produce raw goods if you own the appropriate locations. Constructing buildings, although some of them can also produce raw goods. Buildings excels at refining raw goods into produced goods. Importing via trade. You can always import the goods you need from their markets, and if you have a trade capacity available. It's all reasonable. For instance, you might create an LGO to collect wool when construct a spinner guild building to refine that wool into cloth, which is used by many other buildings, pubs and armies. Let's finally talk about buildings. Let us go see the whole list of buildings in the building tabs. Unlike LGO, all the buildings need some inputs, goods to function, but only some produce goods and therefore the tax base. Other buildings have different purposes, such as providing manpower, enabling the recruitment of regulars, improving your crime power, or increasing the control of their location. Buildings, just like LGO, have a construction cost and take some measure of in-game time to build. I lost where I was. Once done, to be able to function, a building requires a supply of raw goods to be present in the markets it was built in. Remember, your country could have more than one market. The market card at the top of the production panel allows you to filter its contents on a market basis. Okay, building missing employees, unprofitable building missing inputs. Trying to look at this on the side. This is production goods. All the goods actually, maybe. What is it? No, these are buildings. What am I saying? This is the profit. Maximum profit per level. Okay, a bit confusing. What does irrigation do? Oh, local population capacity, local food production. Royal garden. What is happening below in the screen here? Is my screen or is the UI? I think it's the UI. Not very happy placement, to be honest. Okay. Okay, let's check out. Open the government panel, open the mission tab. Okay, now we get some mission. Nice. Now you have a few missions that are accessible to you within the mission tabs. We recommend you go through them in order to solidify and expand what you just learned. But remember, you can start one on the other walkthroughs and related mission at any moment from the mission tab. Okay, let us go. So, if I click here, develop a capital economy, you can. If I click this, what happens? Okay, because Naples market makes sense. Read, for lack of better description, is good. Okay, what have I done? I don't know. Establish a trade. Okay, they're already done. I'm not confused. Select a urban location for the task. Can in Naples? Get is the most reasonable, is it? For our economy to grow, we require an established trading networks. Any kind of import-export will suffice for our merchants to gain the needs experience for future enterprises. Okay, did it somehow. I'm about to choose our own location. Very confused. Mission focus upon current task. Wait, did I lose the other mission? That's going to be terrible. Grant privileges to the burger. Why am I not actually seeing this though? Okay. Establish a trade is done. Province. At least one of these more privilege for the burgers or burger status greater or equal satisfaction. So 5 privilege for the burghers. How much is the satisfaction? 60% otherwise. We're probably going to do something pretty stupid. Burgers. How do I go to the original view? Values, county, economy, population, society, culture, people. Where was that state? Finances, politics, military, policy, society, production, economy. Must be in government, country, estate. So the burghers have 3, so I get to 5, right? What can we give them? Low transportation, okay. Market attraction seems good. Building rights, building costs, autocracy, burghers land rights, commercial advisory council, control of monetary policy, control over the cognac. This sounds very bad. Guild investment. Seems my god, nobility is going to be very upset about it. Land of commerce, production efficiency, shipwright contracts. Sponsored maritime contracts. Seems reasonable. The nobles are upset at everything I do. Trade monopolies, no, I don't. Treasury rights. Oh, seems cool. That's a lot of influence though. But there is another one. Urban's Development Grant. Protect fate of the wealthy. Oops. Treasury rights. Yeah. They are super happy. Okay, so we don't need to grant anything else. Was this a stupid decision? Oh yes, because okay. The others don't care that much. Strange. So did we do nice? I'm afraid that we grow the burghers. There is good theoretical 70 burghers in Naples. Well, I guess we have to wait. Go to the location you chose for the mission. Click on the burghers button to the left panel to see the buildings you can build for that social class. Burghers button on the left. To the left of the panel. Read the burghers button. Oh my god, this is a very bad placement. Start the construction of burghers building. So on the burghers, nobles, clerics, burghers. Okay. This is exclamation mark. Operating due to lacking jewels. There are no burghers employed for some reason. This is the most profitable. I cannot increase this. Okay. We don't have any money. How many burgers do we have? Nobles, burger meat, my god, that's a lot of increase. So did we lose the other mission on the other side? Probably. I'm a bit sad about it. I'm very sad about it, actually. Because there was no pop-up to tell me that. You're keeping losing position. I'm so fucking upset about that. Increasing commons around our country, an increase in the formation of commons, shared land between the commoners, has been noted. Of course, the burghers complain that the commons are an outdated method, one less productive than their conversion into enclosure. The commoners vehemently oppose the idea, citing age-old right and the importance of the commons to their livelihood. In the decision now falls upon the state. Should we uphold tradition and allow the commons to flourish, or do we seek a path forward the modernization of our agricultural framework? Uphold the commons, gain stability. I can't smell. Favor and flourish. We lose how much stability. My god, we get to 0 stability with this. Yeah, let's be. Rebellious estates. Can we increase the situation of commoners? Can we give them something? Autonomous village, access to royal and exorcist court. Closer ties with the house of Di Castello. An effort to bind the family and Joe Capitano of Di Castello has proposed that he should marry and Joe is I don't know who she is. That's good. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, but if they want to marry, when not to stop them? No, we lost a commander for that? That's annoying. That's okay, that's bad. That's not good. Let's take this guy. Or it is because it's in the honeymoon now. Inefficient minting. Giovanni Boccaccio's family debt. With a heavy heart and burdened spirit, Giovanni Boccaccio, a very talented artist in our court, has been compelled to depart abruptly, leaving behind his beloved Naples to Florence. His further debts cast a shadow on financial turmoil, forcing him to relinquish the familiar embrace of home and embark on an uncertain journey. His plan serving as a bittersweet companion along the way. What can we do? Maybe should not. We will pay the debts, so he stay with us. My god. Maybe you can. Okay. Okay, we pay the debt for Boccaccio. Boccaccio. Why I'm pronouncing like that? Don't want him to go to Florence. Might write something about the plague. I mean, we need first the plague for him to write it, right? Fraticelli sympathizers. Yet another letter from the Pope Gregorius the 11th Gallo has arrived today, once again pleading King Robert the Wise of Anjou to cease with the sympathy he has for the Fraticelli heretics. Though the previous letters have had mixed results, perhaps this time the king will have a change of heart. Under the rule of King Robert of Anjou, the kingdom of Naples was safe haven for the Fraticelli. The Pope directed several letters to Robert in 1325. 1397, 1330 and 31, all of them failed at having the king in prison or limit the freedom of Fraticelli in his domain. One of the Politan courtiers, Philip from Mallorca, was openly sympathetic towards the spiritual Franciscans and even openly condemned the papacy. And all the letters. No, that's one good historical decision, maybe. So are we waiting just to a new outbreak? The people fly. Okay, influenza. Are we I'm waiting. Oh, did we build the road? So if the road is... Fuck. If we build the road, no roads, the same as before, they connect here. Let's see if it now it worked. Not too much. Naples. Yeah, it's not really as expected as I wanted to be. Is this because this road is shitty or... So here is 26, 8. Okay, that makes sense, that drops that quickly. It's sad though. I need to find a better way, like, can I make better roads or... Define... I don't like this menu for the maps. Too many clicks. Can we make a road in this direction? Okay, let's look at the terrain, at the topography. Like here. Spending all my money in roads maybe is not the best idea. Also build maybe some arbors. Maybe we can exploit the sea. We're still... Wait a second, I have an idea. I mean, not an idea, I have something to check. Proximity to the capital. So what is dropping here? Okay. Okay, this is mapping the distance, but not why. Okay, gravel road, hills, farmlands. What is that sound like? It's like dying in Minecraft. Farmlands, hills, development. Okay. Proximity costs through land. Gravel road. Augment visibility. Woods, plateau, gravel road. Okay, classic classes and advanced research. We have now researched classic classes in which give out the following benefits. Institution growth. Okay. Now we need to research something else at this point, right? This is music. Okay. Can it go towards guilds, probably? What does this do? Prestige, progress in town. Progress in towns and city. Okay, this is good. What can we do then? Present connection, cost of purchasing food, diplomatic capacity, master of masons, construction speed. This thing makes sense to me. Whatever. Back to my roads. Probably need to build some ports. Naples. Naples to go for Naples. From Naples to go for Policastro to Pau. That's an interesting route that he's taking. Sorry. Can you see that? Ah, there's the sea. Oh, the sea tiles, not there. It's not even progressing there. Why is not though? Does it has like some buildings like infrastructure, roads, 2 a.m. something like... Is it because they're in a different market? I want to build something like a harbor, not sure if it's already there. I'm sure that name is a bit not really what name. So let's try to see. Clerics. There must be a place where to got the buildings. There is not that. Economist, diplomatic, military, demography, infrastructure, development, prosperity, art, spread of institution, food and turn. Tax base, view control, proximity. Proximity. Do I have to click on all of these? Hospitals, laborers, burger, do the burgers, tools, part brewery, paper, and weapons, meat, tailor, skilled carpenter, jewel, naval supplies, distiller, tanner, marketplace, library, wharf, naval building, Montisair, trade capacity, harbor capacity, can be ships here. Well, it's pretty cheap, I can build it and see what happens. Now that I think about it, like here, this is gets by sea, there is no building at all actually. Whatever. Wasted money. We have soldiers, peasants. Oh, this is because of my... So look here. Soldiers and castle. It's a very strange arrangement for the buildings. Must be doing something wrong. There must be another place for the buildings. Or maybe because there is a filter applied here. Okay. Okay, production, buildings, good, food, buildings. Okay, now I think reset to the filter. Slaves, tribesmen, peasant. So many categories. Cars for foreign, state, allocation. I want to look at something like harbor, but I need something like infrastructure, marketplace, bridge, where we can build these. Not sure if there needs special condition like a smelter, mission, bailiff, embassy, monastery. Library or see a trading post. Sawmill, trade office, or a garden. I need to find some kind of filter, like total amount of buildings. Let's do by alphabetic order. Need to check something wharf. Oh no! Did I start to build a wharf? Damn it. Must build a wharf. This is the places where I have a wharf. Doesn't help. Doesn't help actually. I don't think it does help in this situation. An exclamation mark. I will have to build roads, maybe. Not sure about it. Buildings. No. Location. Roads. Which is a lot of money. Consort Regency. We currently do not have a king. Did we die? Okay, for quite a while. Okay, yeah. Brings the news. King Robert of Anjou died at the age of 63 and made the king of Naples. His late majesty died from a dysentery in Naples. Aurelian will miss him and find partial William. Okay, why? Why do these papas appear in this bay? King Robert, the wife of Anjou, and Francis Petrarca. With the death of King Robert the White of Anjou, the kingdom of Naples sweeps in sorrow as of the news of the king passing spread like the mournful whisper through its courts. The heart echoed with a collective hate. For a wise and benevolent ruler, he has departed, leaving behind a realm wrapped in melancholy. Bring Francis Petrarca the famous philosopher to his burial. We have a better thing to do. Okay, let's try to get some of these people. Military treaties. Our emphasis on a stronger literacy given the nobility means to serve in the army, and they devoting more of their attention to the military. One among them has published a treaty on military law. That's great, good read. The thing is, so we lost the union with Provence and stuff like that, I think. Possibly. How do I check that though? Diplomacy? Relations? Not sure. Oh. We're still union somehow. Francesco Petrarca arrived. Great Francesco Petrarca has arrived and joined the court of the request I can more that. Okay. How young he is. New outbreak. Okay. Under your hair. Efficient minting. Can we stop minting maybe? Need to mint at all. Senato possible. We can now call in our state to the Senate to resolve any parliament issue they might have, while also giving the opportunities to create a casus belli, raise taxes, gain larger army levies, no levies. Nation of Virgin Mary. The Blessed Virgin Mary, Mother of our Lord Jesus Christ, is the Queen of Heaven and mediator of many graces. As the most perfect woman, her Holy Motherhood grants her a seat at the right hand of God. Or does it? Recently, radical theologians have been arguing that there is no need for such intercessions. Are they right, or the Holy Mother Church is in danger from the borderline heretical utterings? May the Madonna forgive her. She's a special woman, but still just a woman. Worship the woman. Of these pop-ups like this, I don't never know if they are just like temporary, like okay, yes, they just built a building, it's time to fill it, or it's terrible because we need to. We have devastated economy. I can have better education. That's false. Well, Ancona no longer wealth as the country has been annexed. This is terrible. How many countries are there annexing? I should annex this also country. How many? What the fuck is happening here? How many? Who is expanding in this way? Big guilds for shores. A guild in Lucere has found itself with insufficient funds to cover the damages of a shipment lost at sea, and is facing the possibility of dismantlement. Under normal circumstances, this is hardly a concern of the states, but the burghers are asking for a bailout, demanding that the government pay the loss in order to maintain the stability of the region. Allowing the guild to close could greatly upset the social order of Lucere. She will not meddle into private business. Oh my god, seriously? Nation. Again, legitimacy. Not sure we need it. No, I will not meddle with it. Naples State burgers. They're very upset about that guild. Sorry, but bankrupt happens. The Italian way of always bailing out companies is not going to work. Or maybe it was a bad trick. Senato. Grand gravel road. Ooh. How many stuff are they annexing? That's insane. Expand gravel road network. Expand officer lead. What does it do? Selecting this one. Minus 20%. Road building time. I like gravel roads. But I don't think it's going to help a lot us. Host army exercise. Increase the size of subjects, promote castle work, promote member of the burghers. Member of the clergy, sponsor a cathedral. Maybe let's do the nothing to let's casus belli. Let's try to expand roads. And maybe there was not a lot of chances to pass this. Can we do like the classic give money to make it pass? This casus belli, ask for larger layer. My god, that's my... What is happening here? Autonomy support? What if I click here? Should I stay too much from our roots? We must push toward returning to Italy and embrace our new... Okay. Did I do something? Burghers appeased. Okay. My god, no. The nobility is very upset about this. What does this do? Oh, no supplies out. Maybe not to do now. Okay, but my proposal, what it's doing? I need, I need these to push this other one on the top. That's strange. So we need to support other stuff here. I don't like these. I'm just going to make everyone happy. Should I just wait? Will not pass. It's going to be tough. Maybe it was a terrible decision, so maybe. The nobility will be very upset if I do all this stuff. Can maybe do this. It's a terrible, I don't like it, but whatever. Okay, it should be working. That was price to pay, I guess. And this will pass. They click something. Should I wait? Oh, I can. Not sure now. I'm not sure about the flow of this. Now I can request this stuff. Fabricate a casus belli. This. Oh, we lose the support. Maybe it's not done now. Okay, so I understand. What is this? Burghers of Naples. The Senato members of Naples hold influential position within the Senato. As they represent one of their economic center, their wealth holds much sway in the Senato. But fortunately for us, the position being discussed will benefit them if it passes. So their money is being spent buying support instead of obstructing it. This is great. Encouraging migration to Naples. Okay, maybe it's not important. Burghers complain. The burghers representing the rising class of the American and urban dwellers have voiced their grievance about the clear favoritism towards the nobility displayed in our kingdom. What do you mean? I keep passing stuff in your favor. They argue that policies supporting the traditional privileges of their aristocracy come at the expense of burgeoning urban economy, stifling trade, innovation, and the growth of cities. These complaints have grown louder, with a prominent member of the burghers highlighting the imbalance as a threat to the prosperity of the kingdom. As attention rises, we must decide whether to continue appeasing the nobility or shift our policies to address the demand of the burghers, risking the hire of the aristocracy in the process. No pain, no gain. Oh, god damn it. Maybe we can help. Okay, it's not making the nobles upset. Okay. What is the ship's... Oh my god, what... Oh, whoa, that's fast. Subject regency. We currently do not have a king. The country is now ruled through a subject regency. Oh no. Not very confusing. No regents. Okay. Yeah, we are plummeting in terms of wealth. I'm managing this country like shit. Senato agrees. Senato decided to pass expand gravel road networks. We change our society towards centralization. Currently, okay. Grow the burgers. Okay, we've done it. Let's see if we can build. Okay, let's see what is the next task actually. Embracing the capital economy. Will be completed on 1st July in 1 year. What we were doing? Government missions. Let me look at this. So we grow the burger. Pressing capital economy. Bit strange mission. We don't have something to achieve, just to wait. Okay. So we have to wait for that one. What we have to do instead is build roads. 2, 4, 4. Is this increasing instead of reducing? Sand, masonry, lumber. There is not the discount. Oh, this plateau, oceanic, grassland. There is a way for make different type of roads, or is just or is it just the fourth one, or is it just the research level? So, according to this cost is 120. Oh, it's a bit strangely placed. What if I go from Cassette? It says 120. If I do this, this will be the same, right? This 120. I can start building it in the meanwhile. So we start doing something, pushing the economy. I don't understand why we have so much trouble with ships. Maybe because we don't have a strong naval presence. Or is something like naval presence? Maritime presence. Okay. 44. That's a bit strange. Like, should be enough to do something, no? Harbor capacity, naval range. These Venetian ships are moving super fast, isn't it? I like that normally about this time people have just conquered an entire region and done nothing. Just going backwards. Oh, we increased one place. We are recovering. The country is recovering. Building gravel roads is working. No? Oh my god. Right. The Age of Renaissance. Oh, that explains the lag. The Age of Renaissance. This is the dawning of the Age of Renaissance. The new era of knowledge, arts, and progress is emerging due to growing interaction and institution in the medieval society affected by Pax Mongolica. The Islam Golden Age and the European Renaissance. Oh no, I don't remember which one were the goods idea to take. Test of knowledge, empiricism, court accounting, debts and laws, benefit of mercenaries, benefit of recruitment, load infrastructure, truth of attenders duty, Deus Vult, Anti-Piracy League. Integrated list, merchant lords, claim fabrication, should commerce, merchant tradition, private list, aspirants to diplomats, beginner diplomacy, impression diplomacy. Trans ideas, military, glorious arm, battlefield commission, finest horses, designated instruction, levy standard, enforce naval glory, boarding path, maritime regiments. Something. Now I'm spending half an hour on this. Christian tradition, worldly power, combat efficiency. Non-cultural levy size. Levy size, naval glory, or that. I don't think this is the one that they say that's super overpowered, right? Max literacy, legislative efficiency, expected cost of court, debt and loan. This is good. Mercenary maintenance, mercenary recruitment, local infrastructure, church attendance, stability investment, religious work casus belli. This might be pretty good. So if I understand correctly, everything is normal, but higher cost for conquer and subjugate. and it's more clear probably than in EU4, and also we would have casus belli on every other religion, anti-piracy leagues. Okay. Monthly diplomats. March of subject type. What is a march? March is a subject currently focused on defending their overlord's domain, acting as a barrier between their and them. Astronaut marshals enjoy greater discipline for defense, and use of fortification maintenance barrier to the payment obligation. Okay. Not super interesting. Too complex for me. Planes fabrication. Casus belli creation speed. Shield commerce. Market attraction. Trade maritime advantage. Private years. Diplomatic reputation. Banning diplomats. Tributaries. Subject income. Pressuring diplomacy. Worst core cost. Diplomatic or administrative focus, I would say. Maybe let's say administrative. Let's see how it goes. Probably a stupid decision. Now that we've done this, what that means that in the research, what do we have? Like for this age, we are researching still some connection. Don't think we have to research all this. Do we need? Oh, we need to first. Oh. That's interesting. This can be useful. There are some requisites. So diplomatic skills. Not sure if there are some. So we need probably to embrace. Okay, professional army makes sense. Please need to embrace parking, I would say. And the Renaissance for this. Right, makes sense, no? So this one is the one without institution. My god, it's so complex. Impurities. Okay. Okay, in the okay. This is very interesting. Bit too much in depth. Special advances. Naples? Our flag changed. So yes, they have the dynamic flags. So for now it's okay, but I'm questioning some stuff. So can we get those institutions? There is an institution up, maybe. Tax space. Development. I don't remember even which map I'm looking at. Institution. Wait, what? Institutions. Will they spawn at some point? I guess, maybe. Maybe there was some criteria. Commoners getting uppity. What? Your effort to keep the commoners in their place have been somewhat too successful in recent times. So harsh is our rule, in fact, that the destitute are becoming increasingly involved in the complaints and are turning against the landlord, demanding better treatment and condition. I'm making the nobility very unhappy. I heard the rats, even more rats. No. While folk left behind, our policy increasing in favor of urban hubs and commercial centers, rural voices grow restless. In Terra di Lavoro, Villas' council complain of rising levies, neglected development and the migration of youth toward the cities. The contrast between bustling urban markets and white forgotten farmlands grows sharper by the day. Some within, of course, argue this is an inevitable outcome of modern outgrowth. Other warns that unchecked neglect might harden into rebellion. Oh my god. Destabilizing. Wait a second. So let's take someone in the cabinet. I understood correctly. Cabinet. You work on stability. Stability investment. Okay. You maybe can do something more useful. Province, encourage migration, province control. Yeah. I don't know if it's useful. Trying to understand if something was burning. Fully not. Expel people, increase province control. It's a new culture. Maybe we can develop province. Probably a stupid idea, but fine. Can we give better education to all children or build more roads? Why is here the I hope it doesn't have like in Crusader Kings the placement of the labels in terrible places. Growth of the cloth industry. Surging demand of cloth has triggered economic boom in Naples. New work help expand the market and increased trade have transformed the city into vital nodes within a Burgan capital economy. The Burgers applaud this development, eager to further their influence. However, voice among the commoners murmured that their land being swallowed by unchecked expansion with little gain for those who till the soil. Industry. Group cloth industry. Ah, that's interesting. What is size volume? Every month I'm afraid this game is going to collapse. Peasant connection, advanced research. You now research at peasant connection, which give the following benefit. Cost of postage food. I just thought we were. I forgot that we needed to cancel the queue. Can I move this? Can I move these on the queue? Onto the queue? Let's move through the queue. It's interesting. Why is here now? Because this is... not sure. Is there stuff that is being researched by itself? I don't know. I was saying. So here is Patron of Naples. In line with our ambition to centralize wealth and economic power, local authorities in Naples have submitted a proposal for large-scale investment. They argue that improvement infrastructure and expanded mercantile hubs would transform the city into a cornerstone of the economy of our kingdom. The required funds are considerable, but the potential return, both economic and political, are even greater. I'd rather suggest acting swiftly to comment these developments are part of our broader push toward a capital-centered economy. God damn it. Well, not that much. Okay. Why did the roads disappear now? I'm very confused by this. Roads. Why 1 second ago this was grey? But now it's grey. What is happening to this game? It didn't appear in Venetian. Banking. Money lending has existed since metal-based coin appeared in antiquity. However, it depended on some individuals and their family grouping on their ancestral states. A shift occurred in the Middle Ages, encouraged by the renewed growth of long-range commercial activities on the Eurasian continent and its peripheries. Specialized money lenders began to organize when the Jewish community started operating between the Christian and Islamic wars. However, the boom of credit demand that followed the Crusades in the 12th century encouraged merchants in the Italian city-state to create larger structures for money lending, effectively founding their first banking institutions such as the Peruzzi and the Bardi houses. It's interesting that there were already banks in the game before the institution appeared. More instruments were developed like bills of exchange and debt bonds, and banking dynasties such as the Medici, Fugger or Welser soon became a powerful state. Showing means Venice. Okay. So first of all, okay, this is the time-based stuff that triggered missions. So we did this. Factory focus. Do we have to choose? Or Naples has merchants in Naples market. Okay. Do we have to choose or can we do both? What do we get? Does it say? Say anything? Well, maybe expanded trade capacity. Okay, influence on merchant. Okay, so I guess they need to build markets or something. This thing is longer than expected. Again, going back to my roads. So this is built. I cannot afford this one. Maybe I should build more ships. They keep annexing my Gulf brothers. The solution proposed was that the Catholic Church enact the Gracia Rex. Solution votes on. That doesn't sound very good. I cannot. What are the requirements? Catholicism is not a quick action blocker. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. I have like, what are these symbols? The cardinals? As an alien. Number of votes 2, but I cannot switch votes, right? No idea. Okay, no idea what's happening there. Leave the Pope doing his shenanigans on his own. Oh my god, the ships. The ships that are moving like this is funny. My child, sorry. Are they doing their job or are they? The station appeared in Milano, Renaissance. Starting now in the 14th century, the wealthy and powerful in the Italian city-states have been patronizing artists and scholars willing to explore the old Roman and Greek societies of their forefathers. As the cultural movement of the Renaissance already encompassed most of the region and has a profound impact in literature, art, philosophy, and music, humanist scholars are also analyzing the society in which they live, comparing it to the ideals of the classic philosophers. Renaissance humanism has grown into a more mature movement, ready to permeate all the aspects of society. A new ideal for rulers as well as those who are ruled is spreading as quickly as the early printers can distribute copies of these new ideas. Printers? The true Renaissance humanist is an expert on everything from politics and philosophy to art, textual analysis, music, and architecture. The Renaissance is now ready to reshape retrofit its classical ideals. So if I go to okay, again, the institution map, maybe I should work to get those to spread to me. How can I buy market share? Maybe I should look at the wiki. Institution. What can I do to spread it? It's appeared something in Genoa also. There's something. Renaissance 0%. Can I put in the following location? Bologna. It doesn't describe actually how to let me lower the table. Such an old man I am. Okay, let me fixing this microphone. Is it working? Okay. What was I even doing? Okay. They slowed down extremely. Because there is no road, maybe. Agricultural stability. The great news. Our focus traditional economics has quite literally borne fruit. What do you mean our focus on traditional economics? Are you serious? This year we reap the benefits of tradition and our field provide greater bounty than expected. While other nations focus on profitable export crops, they are highly susceptible to environmental change. Our crops flourish and people stay fed. And no amount of gold can be worth more than the stability that could crop. Okay, I made everything in the opposite, but if they are happy. Are they at war with someone? Why do they have so many troops and I have like two? I mean, because maybe they are the levies. No, are those professionals? Why is my army so small instead then? I have no idea. Other rats. The Cardinal Decree have come to the conclusion that never know like okay. What is the situation here? Okay, England is not going well. Who is the Imperial rival? Why is Bohemia in this? I'm upset. Why everyone is dying here? Everyone is being annexed. That's so furious. Okay, Feltons I joined. Great. Who's the Imperial rival? Reign of Bulgaria, Kingdom of Croatia, Kingdom of Albania. It's not so exciting. Extinction the Empire. A solution proposed. Prater proposed a new Neapolitan provincial union enacted a policy union formulation. What can now be cast? What is this? A new queen. Queen Giovanna d'Angelo will now rule over his country. Her tutor could not make a great woman out of her majesty. Tobia ruling or great country will. Okay. I should have maybe educated her better. Merchants are harassed. Our merchants have long complained about unfair treatment they have suffered in the Tunis market recently. However, these complaints have escalated and merchants now claim to be victims of Tunisia brigandage and privateering attacks. They insist they are carried out with the tacit support of Tunis. We must find a solution to the issue. Issue a formal complaint. We are amazing at doing this. Like European Union. Oh, I have money. I have too much money. What I was doing, I was looking at... I don't remember. Is that institution map mode? Rows. What was I looking at? These, can we maybe go to L'Aquila? Maybe makes sense. Oh, how much is the cost? Everything's parent in roads. Amazing. What was the other? What I was doing? I don't remember. What? Okay. Let's do... Okay, scared. What are we doing next? Is that useful here? Got infrastructure. Intensive agriculture, meals. Certified privilege and duties. This is interesting. No cosa belli cost. Is normal to go war with no casus belli? Maybe. Okay. Let's try to go for the Deus Wood. Not the most important thing, but not sure what else to do. Tighter joints. Okay. What the fuck was doing? I don't remember. What's doing? Professional armies. Close ties with the House of Rocky and for okay. But was there? Am I really going to have to manage all this stuff? Do we lose another leader? Marry as you want, I don't care. Armies have existed since war was invented, many thousands of years ago. However, the form has changed over the centuries. Different types of recruitment and organization have developed effort. In the late Middle Ages, armies in a wide range of societies relied on levies based on the structure of feudal society, with knights and footmen forming a corps that was levied seasonally. In some regions, however, states were powerful enough to finance standing armies, with professional soldiers who would be available for duty throughout the year. This system was also developed in Europe after the outbreak of the 100 Years' War, being one of the main changes that promoted a military revolution in the early modern age, increasing the size of the quality professional army while finding new sources of revenue to finance them. Soon became one of the main challenges for rulers around the world. So if you are in the... Okay... My god, it was so scary. Every time there is some jump, I'm scared that something is crashing. Consort General is not able to his position in the Napolitan court. He is a royal consort, but he will, by the will of the old King Robert the Wise, Andrew give full power, so to the Queen, leaving him as a mere figurehead. The concern there was to ask Pope Innocent Costa for papal dispensation that corrects this grave mistake and makes his title equal to Queen Giovanna. He is right to complain, he and the Queen are equals. Historic. What's this? How is this guy? Hungarian. That's pretty shitty. Even to... no, shut up. What is the Pope doing here? Banned books. State official recently discovered that stash of banned books. The clergy is asking us to promptly dispose of them, but this text seems to contain knowledge that could be beneficial to the kingdom. I like to read books. I mean, that's not true actually, but conceptually. Ah, yes, now I remember. Another next 12. Resolution to vote on. What is the that they are voting? Because they proposed one, but I don't see which one. Foundation laws. Okay, this one. Maintain fair process. Now senior partner and junior partner special statuses. Naples becomes senior partner. Sets a parliament type to royal assembly. Unlocks the union independence casus belli for every junior partner who is weaker than the senior partner. Towards the new casus belli. Let's do this. Did they cast a vote? I don't know what they've done. Once again, I can have better education. Do I have a daughter? Can I did that? Oh, she's already a bit better. Can I give them better education? Not really. Rock. Well, I guess I will invest in roads as usual. Road Empire. I should buy some boats. Say galleys. Combat speed, hull size, cannons. I guess galleys would help in light ship from maybe light ship. How do I try navies, real ships? I don't have light ships. Maybe you can beat some galleys. All size, cannons. It's eternity day. Oh my god. We can build some, maybe. It's better navy size, not weight. Okay. Black news. The prince consort to consort Giovanna has a conspiracy with the close kin of Duke Carly, and together they have bribed Pope Innocent to asking him to crown consort under the King of Naples. Blinded by the coins, Pope Innocent V has accepted and has already announced the date of the coronation. This enraged the Napolitan nobility. Refused to be ruled by a foreigner. Our spies have discovered that a faction of those angry members of the nobility are forming a conspiracy and gathering resources to assassinate Consort Giovanna before the coronation happens. be so. And maybe we need to get an allies. Oh. I died. 16! I'm a bit concerned. So let me search 1 second. Wrong map, maybe. Who is the where are the rivals? Diplomacy. Antagonism. Opinion. Maybe diplomacy actually has it. Just the rivals. Golden Horde is not going very well. Joshi rival warlord. And Serbia, Bulgaria. What is? Can I see the military capability of these people? 1 million, 4 million. Poland. 1 million. Castile. Serbia. Whoa, wrong. What is this map? God damn it, this game. Why don't see anymore the okay, finally. Oh, 1 million. 1 million too. Bulgarian army is 16. Why is my army this small then? Can you see my army size? Maybe the ledger. Countries, population. Core dynasty, scholar, region, location, market, good work of art. Population. No, not helpful at all. What is my army size? Armies. These are the levies. Is this more for us or less? Maybe we should build up to capacity. They have 5,000, my god, way more than me. Why did I have such a small army? They also have a very small army. So they will have everything else in levies. Do they want an alliance? An alliance with the Pope, even if tried just to overrule me. But this is something at least. With some Guelph maybe. Guelph situation. So we are the Guelphs. Who is the biggest Guelph? Alessandria. Piedmont. Too many Ghibellines there are here. How is Ferrara in this situation? Ferrara. How do I go to the right country? You. I don't know why this is so painful every time. Medicina? This is a piece of Bologna. Okay, I got the silence. Paga di Ash for a line. Not sure where is my diplomatic capacity, to be honest, at this point. Calling the... oh my god. Realign the Pope. But at least we have something to do now. What I was looking at... wars, maybe. Diplomacy. Okay, they're kind of smallish. With Venice. Strange that was not clear before. But they're losing. So how can they possibly lose? What is this silence in the game? Why there is no music? We're even in a war. How can you lose this? We need to build some cogs. There's so much why there. That's why they were moving. Are they this stupid? Do I need some cogs? Wait. Should I raise the levies? Let's see, let's see. No, I need to have the access to do this stuff, actually. So, military supply, military access. This is granted. I need boats. I don't think we are going to do anything in this war. What is their situation? How much they are in terms of boats? 2 galleys, 2 transport, 3 transport. We have 2 galleys, we maybe have more galleys. We're building very slowly those galleys, so it's going to take a century. We have 1 cog light, or 2. 1. This is a stupid war. Just ask for military access. Request food access. Okay, Pope. Brother, take my food. That's why they're starving here. I think on just to stay still. Did they really declare war without navies? Policy enacted. The Napolitan Union have voted to enact established seniority. This has given Napolitan Provincial Union ability to encourage improve a state of opponents. Actually, okay, I can. I'm very confused why now there is a ruler. No, a ruler of Naples and Prato. Very confused who is the ruler now. What the hell are they ruling at this point? What is instead? Unmarried queen. Unmarried. Oh yes, I forgot about marriage. Can we marry someone? I would need to play like a Crusader Kings this part maybe. So find to marry. Try to okay. I can okay maybe try to do this. Marry arrange royal marriage. Order by great power score. Seriously, the Kingdom of Albania is the greatest power score? Or this is inverted? Are we serious? Kingdom of Albania. Did you forget Albania? Actually, kinda cool. I click on this. No idea what happens, but maybe I should marry my hair. From Mario in Naples, Proto-Moldavian province. I'm very confused about what's happening here. There's another resolution. How can you vote here? What is this about? Congratulations of Korea. Yeah, seems reasonable. She should marry someone. Why is there is no one she can marry? Trusting? Recent course our nation board that they nation to make nominated and decided being enjoyed to worry them, but some say you can join a job fits what you want from music. On raised levies. Okay, I need to raise the levies. 29 for this regiment. Why is +1? Because raise of levies. I'm very confused. Let's see what happens. I didn't do the tutorial for the wars less yet, so lack of commander. Second navy. Oh. There must be about some. Why there is a 29 here? What does this mean? What does this 29 transport? What? Did I just miss this navy? How is this even possible? I have no idea. Can I merge them? Why cannot merge them? Okay. Merge units. Oh, why didn't I see them? How is this even? I have no idea, I didn't see them. That means that we can make a naval invasion. It's probably very stupid to do, but maybe I should build some how it's called, camp followers. Where are my levies though? 0. Okay, now it's maybe working. Very, very confused. Was it lazy raising by province or? How come this is the dumbest war ever? Within the war 100%. Stability. Can we just... We cannot get access from anyone? Wait a second, they have... Oh, who is this? Who is the owner of this? Genoa. Nothing. Access action. What? Mari Juno disbanded. Is this related to me asking the access? What does this even mean? I have no idea. Oh, by the way, I was looking at the... Oh, this has been the personal union completely disbanded. Has it been and why it has been? What is this silence? Economy, states cabinet laws, diplomacy. I don't remember how to find the stuff. See if you will ever find out. Oh my god, that's such a big army. Wait a second, I should make some kind of calculation. Because if it's 29... Ah! Is the ship levy. Ah, I didn't know about it. So if those are my ships levy, they also have mostly levies. Oh, that's all levies actually for them. That's more reasonable, yes. Okay, maybe better to bring all the... So if my calculation, can I see how many? Transport guard is 200. 200 to 20,000 minus 60,000. It's very edgy, but... A member leaving Union. Following winners leave Napolitan Union on the death of Queen Giovanna and Joe. Provinces leaving due to Maria and Joe has been designated as heir by forces above the law. Oh no. Son is born, a Carlin. Okay, but not really a lot to think about now. On the Rager. Lack of command. How is merge? Merge unit. These people will die of starvation, definitely. Cannot move as the unit lack access. Why? Has no force and is not a zone of control. Is this market access or? Okay, let's. Military access map? It's the screen, goddammit. Is this because they are not attached to a navy or? Maybe I can do something like this. That's why I want them to join. Why did they run away? What is this me? Attach. There needs to be an attach somewhere. Maybe in the ships. Split in half, balance unit. Detach levies. Unpin action. Attachments not allowed. Attach units not distributing food. Gathering food. Navy is not mothballed. Per ship. Create navy. Make available for hire. Build to navy. What's this? Study in the army should be something. Embark army. Okay. I don't think they all embark, right? How is this possible? I need the fleet basing rights. Genoa. Country panel. Diplomatic action. Why cannot ask them? We don't. Maybe you have to. Fate of Prato. Decades ago, the citizen of Prato entrusted rule over the Republic to the King Robert of West Vanjo. Today, their wars are nothing but destruction, and their sovereignty over the Republic is no new troubles. Perhaps we could sell it to Florence. At the beginning of 14th century, the city of Prato placed itself under the rule of Robert of Anjou in order to protect itself from the advancement of the Florentines. However, many decades later, the city would be sold to the Republic of Florence, Robert's successor Joanna. Let's sell them. We're not going to keep them anyway. President, you know, Bacon. Oh. I'm not sure if I can get any diplomats in any way. We need to wait this. Not sure about. Wait a second. Let's try to do an disembark. Whoa, this was super fast. Oh, that's the target. It's going to be so stupid. They're taking a lot of attrition. Let's see if they can disembark here. Why cannot do that? Why says the unit lack access? Maybe the AI is not that stupid, maybe it's the game that's actually fucked it up. Can we instead land here? Okay, we can land here, but you cannot... No, 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 no! Why is there moving? We have military access here. What if we go... Fog of Vision? It's Fog of War. Cannot move here as the unit lack access. Cannot move here, it's the only possible one. Yes, of course. Well, we give them terrible experience for nothing. Go back. We need this food supplier unit. That at least helps in something. This war is so pathetic. We even need to do something here. How can I gain more diplomats? Maybe you should remove the opinion improvement. This is so annoying that to make this request you need to spend this much time. And I will not gain anything from this war. Running markets. Maybe these people should go somewhere where is... Let's go to Naples. Let's go back to Naples. So ridiculous. And I don't know how much auxiliaries I will need for the food. I have some money, I don't know. Alliance broken, foreign support the alliance with Naples. Terrible. And I just sold them Prato. Terrible. What I was doing, build a road maybe here. What is the boldest? No. So we were here, we're building. We can connect to here. Oh, cheat, what the fuck is this place name? How come no one is able? Normally they all get access in 300 different ways and then they swarm. Advanced research. Okay, maybe get some diplomats back. I would like to ask them an alliance, but they will probably make me join the 100 Years Wars. What is this sound? Whoa, that's a lot of... Is this the automated system that is building stuff? Not really sure. Oh, maybe we can make a blockade, by the way. How many ships am I building here? I cannot read this at all. 34 touch galleys from unit, just for unit. Transport, touch transport. For the son of the old king, King Robert the Wise of Anjou did not have any male descendants of his lineage, but he did have a son, a bastard son who was ineligible for the inheritance of Naples. He was raised a loyal bastard and trained to diplomacy and statecraft, rising to one of the most prominent members of the Napoleon court. We have troops arriving soon. This is their ship situation. They have 2 galleys, 2 transport. Why they're not mergeable? Why they cannot be merged? I'm very confused about this system. So if I move the galleys here, how do I select the other one? There are other ships. Whatever. There is one galley here. But why cannot detach it? Is that from... Why cannot detach that? Ah, it's a cog. That is a regular cog regiment. So let's put Carlos right here. Other ships? We don't have other ships. We have total 4 galleys, right? Diplomacy, military. Ships 5 plus 2. Okay, let's try to go with these and see if we can blockade them. Will this work as a blockade? What is Navi with attrition? Even the Navi gets attrition there. Can I get the food access from them now? No. Are they blocking? Is it working? Do I need to make something for them to block? Per ship, build to navy, expand unit, touch damage ship, split in half. Very, very confused by this. -3. Okay, blockade capacity first navy. 0.40. Is this like 1 the maximum or 100%? They have 0%. Because this, are they starving? Okay, now maybe we can... I mean, I could have removed manually, but I'm stupid. Let's see. Did I offer them military access instead of asking them? Okay, maybe that makes sense. Let's try to spend the money. Just see how it works. Was this a good idea? I'm achieving levels of stupidity completely unimaginable. So, this one now. Embark army. They're not very embarked. Embark army. What is this? Maybe should disembark it. Disembark army. Disembark army. And these merge. Embark army. Can we land now? Not moving for some reason. Are did they leave? I don't see them anymore. Where are they now? I have no idea where they are. How is this possible? Okay. This is the most idiotic strategy ever. We're going to suffer catastrophic losses. We cannot brute force in this game in this way. We need food access, but... Cannot spawn diplomats from somewhere. Really, to talk to them I need this. Can I try to engage in a battle? Let's see the tactical. There is a fort there. This is too much attrition though. Why are you sending these many troops? Especially after Naples has ever been under continuous assault, the Queen has attempted to centralize more and more control. The nobility have finally lost their passions and they're demanding that they are given back what they believe rightful there. So maybe we are sending too many troops here. Okay, that I love attrition, but maybe that's too much attrition. I mean, they're not starving incredibly. Okay, now they're starving probably. I need to split them. Maybe I can detach it levies. Splitting off Cadet regiment, detach levies, then splitting off, this one can go back. And these other one can go back. This can be merged. Okay. farther away. Yeah! We get a pop-up for every small province that is occupied. This the terrain is not that bad now. Can't believe I had to pay for get these axes. They're not feeling very well, these soldiers. Okay, we're starting to gain now. It's pathetic. Maybe I can go faster because this is completely unmanageable. They're finishing their food. Can I get this done? No. Yeah. They will start dying. They still 49%. It will take century this siege. How much attrition will they take? A lot? The Black Death in Car, where is Car? Okay, I cannot see it. Assuming news reached Carabay, we originally received the following report from there. Alas, our ships entered the port, but the 1,000 sailors, hardly 10 are spared. Which our homes are kinder than our neighbors come from all the parts to visit us, who were from America, then and that, blah blah blah. While he spoke to them, while he embraced and kissed us, we scattered the poison from our lips. Going back to their homes, they in turn infected the whole families, who in 3 days to come and were buried from the common grave. Priests and doctors visiting the sick returned from their duties. Ill and soon were returned with the dead. Oh, that's cool, blah 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 blah. Not interesting at all, but Carabis and Chagatayo. Rats. Same opinion for me. They are brutally starving. Can I move the levies out and keep the... How many... Not able to get food and mirror. Local food ruins of food, price, starvation. Can I somehow give food in another way? How to refill garrison, recruit to army, touch support, touch a siege, suited regiments, enough. There is no way to see the food supply. Okay, for somehow I'm looking at this. This is markets. Supply. They don't have food. They don't have food either. But they're not dying for some reason. Or the ships are not dying, but the people probably yes. They have food. They have food. Can they do something with that? They can do both. Ooh. Guys, got distracted. No! We lost, we won. No, I'm skipping too much stuff. God damn it. This is 0 troops. Oh, those are way too many troops. My entire... Can I save scum? Probably it's a good strategy here. Because it's already stupid enough if I'm going to even follow this approach. Even be fair, it's going to be terrible. Ledger... Both game. How to save and 39... what? 46 for 1. 1346. Wait a second. I can't believe I'm this stupid. 1346, right? Oh my god, my brain is melted. There are not all the autosaves. Oh, they are stacked. Let's see what is the situation here. No! Well, the game crashed. I guess it's a good time to close it. It was a failure. But yeah. Yes, it's pointless to restart it and to do this stupid war in this way. I will do this stupid war in this way, but next time probably. Okay, bye everyone, bye bye.